Just yonder. Looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around. Ah, good.
There is a rumor whispered among pawns that I've oft pondered. The gist of it is, when pawns travel beyond the rift, we can contract a peculiar illness that imperils the lives of those around us. At first, we are only restless and excitable. But in time, we become so unruly that even the Arisen holds no sway over us.
That sounds most unpleasant. I do hope we shall remain free of it.
Follow me.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrill.
This way, if you please, Master.
Wolves, if I've ever seen them.
This foe will recoil from flame.
Is there no getting through this door? No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Right, just follow me. Idleness is a luxury I can rarely afford.
I'll take any chance not to think on my
Oi there, friend. Care to help a fellow out? All I ask is that you hear my request. What have you got to lose?
My thanks, sir.
As to the matter at hand, it concerns my ox cart business. I've been holding off service on account of all the monsters on the road, but now I feel prepared to start making trips to Melve again.
스피디의 QJ.
Only trouble is, there are still monsters about, and I
유튜브.
can't help but worry for the safety of the carts. That's where you come in. See, I've got a letter here from Lady Margit, the Watchhead's wife, to be delivered to one Sir Leonard. I'd like you to accompany the cart in my stead and see to it that the letter reaches its recipient. What say you, friend? Splendid! I knew I was right to put my
잘
faith
나와요.
in you. Now, the carts only depart at certain... And mind you, don't forget to pay your way before you... Each cart travels with an escort of train, so anyone thinking
좀
of riding for
주무셨습니다.
free will have to
네.
take the issue up with them.
아이고,
But enough of my
네, 좀
lecturing.
잤어요.
Just make... Oh, and I'll pay your fare
오신
this
거죠.
time. Seeing as you're doing me, come find me when you've delivered that letter. I'll be waiting to hear...
We need only deliver it to the intended recipient.
Stomach's complaining. I'll have another drink a lovely, but I don't have a chance. Here at last.
Greetings, Your Majesty. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. You've done a fine job culling those monsters, Your Majesty. 'Tis common knowledge among the number of those who seek out this tavern in the hope of an audience with the arisen. Should you continue to display such valor, the day will soon come when Disa can no longer deny your presence. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. 'Tis a symbol of my own gratitude.
Done already, are we? And here I was expecting a challenge.
Indeed, you've culled more than your fair share of monsters. I expect tales of your valor will soon be told in taverns.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. You will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of Disa's misdeeds. I hesitate. I have attempted to do the same through my own would that I could undertake the task myself. What say you, Your Majesty? Very well. I would not think to press you on this matter. Of all those who serve the Queen Regent, there is but one. I refer to Waldar, a magistrate. Many a time has Disa demanded Waldar amend the Code of Vermont to her own, and many a time has the magistrate refused her, for he is loyal to none but the spirit of the law. Our laws dictate that Your Majesty is our rightful ruler. Thus, as the staunchest supporter of the law, what say you? Might you be willing to aid me? I've prepared a means for you to enter the palace dungeon. This mission demands the utmost secrecy. Should you be discovered, I will be unable to lend aught in the way of aid.
This might be worth a read.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
Someone is looking this way. Is there aught about me that caught their eye?
on, have a look. Well met, sir.
Always another element to see to.
Greetings. Welcome. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word.
워리어가 짱이지.
아, 디즈님 어서오세요. 입시오. 이 포인트가 많이 쌓였네.
샥. 공중부양 허경영임. 모션 왜 저래? 일 마치고 복귀했습니다. 기읒.
아, 인형님 오셨어요.
키읔.
아, 아이. 왜 나가서 인정님이라고 하지? 바꾸셨구나, 아이들.
저희 딸 이름이 지우라 지으등 했는데
아, 따님 이름이 지우구나.
인정이라 부르셔서.
아, 자꾸 저 글씨만 보면 인정이라고 그러네.
아니 키키육 나또님 인정님이라 부르시길래 그 이름인 줄.
인정을 줄임말로 하면은 이응 지으시잖아요. 그래서 자꾸 저거 봐 보면 인정 같아. 아이.
나또님을 대신해 사과를.
아, 죄송합니다.
아니에요 키키키키육. 저도 맘 편히 플레이를 해보겠습니다.
아, 에이.
Forgive me, but I'm afraid we are not accepting registration for warriors or sorcerers at this time. You see, as we currently have no archer staves or great swords on hand, we are unable to outfit new men, and we cannot simply purchase more, as the delivery of arms intended for the local armory and other guilds in this domain was... So regrettably, I cannot assist. Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild? Have you found any of the items we discussed? Certain vocations are unavailable. Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild? Methinks Roderick will be able to tell you aught of the stolen shipment. He runs the local armory. May fortune smile upon...
We'll not find anything if we don't start looking.
Let's take it easy.
It seems Sir Roderick is the one to talk to. Shall we go and speak with him?
장비
I know
무게가
where that
너무 무거운
person
거
can be
아니야?
found, Master. This way.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Nice place, this. I'm in no hurry to leave.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right.
여기 한꺼번에 되는구나. 예.
Right on the roads, despite the hour. Much obliged. Fear I've no wisdom. To offer.
Could you come over here?
Fancy a look at my wares?
So, we finally arrived.
Hoi, friend. Klaus said fair warning. Goblins are behind from the tell of it. Pray do be careful. Losing my wares for good would make me sore. But no sack of gold can compare to a fellow. Life, eh?
There's a ladder here.
Welcome to Pure, and quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, mine's die early death.
호피털이 많이 필요하네.
Many thanks. I appreciate. Fancy a look at my wares?
Really now? You mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
Well met, sir.
Stomach's complaining. I'll have an urge.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads? Despite the hour? Much obliged.
여기서는 왜 한꺼번에 선택이 없어?
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared... all right on the roads, despite the hour. You know where to find. At your leisure. Good evening, sir. I trust you... fared all right on the roads, despite the hour. Much obliged.
이게 무게 늘려주는 거였나?
Mayhap we ought to pay a visit to Trevo Mine and search for the armourer's wares. Very well. I'll guide you there directly.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
잠깐만. 캠프 장비를 가져가야겠는데?
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Need anything?
와, 찰나의 비석이 10,000원이야 이게? 개 비싸네.
NPC들 돈 들어가네요. 기억.
아, 궁전 들어가려면 이거 옷도 신경 써야 된다는데 15만 원이네. 15만 5천 원. 30만 5천 원 필요한데 이거 2개 입으려면. 예. 일단 야영 도구를 삽시다.
Many thanks. Need anything?
그 유리병 사고 팔고처럼 그런 거 없나 기억.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of material.
아, 이쪽으로 가야 되나?
Result in different creations.
이거 너무 무겁네. 아, 이거 참 이거 맡겨놓고 했어야 되는데. 아따마.
Good evening, sir. Trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the hour. Much obliged.
I may have picked up a few too many things.
Perhaps 'tis time we returned to our base of operations and deposited some of our finds.
저 풍뎅이 보이면은 무조건 주워서 먹어야겠네. 무게가 너무 딸리는 것 같아요. 안내해.
Mayhap we ought to pay a visit to Trevo Mine and search for the armorer's wares.
여기 타고 가자고.
풍뎅이 구이.
I can guide you there if you wish.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their cost.
소라랑 달리기 내기함.
제가 더 이력이 더 많더라고요.
Are you in need of healing, Arisen?
If we must, let us finish this quickly.
잘 뛰네.
By your leave. Thank you. It is a great kindness you've shown me.
아니 커스텀 스킬인데
Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
들고 오는 거 봐.
I'm safe. Thank you, Arisen.
That was outstanding, if I do say so myself.
Our combined might is beyond any foe.
유적이 나는데 지금. 이거 써보고 갈까? 페이스트인데.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but different masters favour different pawns. Mayhap we ought to pay a visit to Trevo Mine and
이속이 좀
search for the
빨라지겠지.
armorer's wares. Very well. I'll guide you there directly.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can.
That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
아, 우클릭하면은 힐링 공격하는. 잡아봅시다.
Mayhap we ought to pay a visit to Trevo Mine and search for the armorer's wares. Invite you there if you wish.
Vanguard is yours. Lead on. Our mate that was most effective.
It seems we have it ready.
Reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
Understood.
Thank you, Master. I feel much better now.
This foe is beyond our strength. I recommend a swift retreat.
I'm not sure what to tell you.
You must fend yourself with that oil. Haste. First and foremost, we want to knock it off balance. A much easier target when lying prone.
I'd not dare attempt something below, but together, I think we can manage it.
아니,
Running camp the same spot, and we'll overwhelm our foe with our combined magics. Feast your eyes on this.
We've been open. Focus your attacks.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
It is easily done.
When enraged, this creature is capable of calamity strength. We ought not to provoke it.
Then we'd best fell it quickly, or else wait till its fury subsides. It is not every day one happens upon a material so rare.
We shall have to think long and hard about what to do with it.
스킬 하나만 있을 때보다 낫네. 이거는 만화 개념이 없나 본데요? 요리를 한번 해봐야겠다.
I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night. I can scarce keep my eyes open.
I quite agree. Best we recuperate our strength before we set off again. Are you so eager to chat with me? I thought we did enough of that on the road. Where ought we to begin our search?
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every...
Our adventure.
일반 힐도 한번 써볼까? 아, 큐어밖에 안 배웠구나.
Continues.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well. Mayhap we ought to pay a visit to Trevo Mine and search for the armourer's wares. I can guide you there if you wish.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
원데이 데이원 패치를 한 건가?
Here we go again.
You've a knack for drawing the enemy, Arisen.
I am well aware of that.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
One of our number is unconscious.
뭔가 틀려졌거든.
I
했을
suppose
때.
you'll be wanting my help.
어제라네. 뼈먹까.
Oh, very well.
Glad to see you have the matter in hand.
That was hard won.
We were overconfident in our abilities. It's a painful reminder that fortune will not always favour us.
Follow me.
Much appreciated. My strength was beginning to flag.
I owe you a great debt. For you.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Mayhap we ought to pay a visit to Trevo Mine and search for the armourer's wares. I can guide you there if you wish.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Seems there's no room for argument here. I shall obey, but I won't pretend I'm happy about it.
You have naught to fear. I'll protect you.
A common reward, frustratingly so.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
A cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
What I wouldn't give for a map. Particularly one that could tell us where all the treasure lies.
I must ask you to refrain from charging off. Teamwork is the crux of our strategy.
Don't be such a worrywart. I know what I'm doing.
Goblins approach!
Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil.
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
'Tis a tad inconvenient that we can't share equipment.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
I'll turn you into a pincushion. Best use this.
역시 마법사는 물리력이 중요한 거였나.
역시 흰법사지.
Oh, very well. Back to your side I go. Listen, you are full of surprises. I look forward to informing my own master.
어이 뭐야?
Well, well. Color me surprised.
아니 뭐지? 어이가 없네.
다리가 부 서진예.
아니 왜 일로 뛰어내려가 이 병신 같은 게임아. 아 씨발 어떡하냐 이거.
키키키키키키요.
아 여기서 앞으로 갔는데 일로 뛰어내리는 거. 볼까요? 여기서 앞으로 갔는데 일로 뛰어내려.
Watch for the hobgoblin.
오랜만에 듣는 낫돈님 극대노.
대박이다 진짜 게임. 이거 어떡하냐 이거.
앞으로 눌렀는데 왜 옆으로 가냐? 9만원짜리는 확실히 아니야.
Prepare for battle!
플래시 게임 수준이네.
I'll turn you into a pin.
Overwhelm our foe with our blind magics!
As ever, your timing is impeccable.
애들 인공지능 개의
Oh,
반대.
very well. Back to your side I go.
다리 부수지도 않았는데.
It's a hobgoblin. Lightning is its weakness, and our strength.
That's better. Many thanks.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle.
Yon chest appears to be beyond our reach.
How might we approach it? I dare say we could sell this for a fair amount of gold.
Deeper pockets make for shallower troubles, they say.
I must confess, naught rattles me quite so much as the unexpected snuffing of my lantern light.
I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurer's trade.
출구 같은데?
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
It is a tad inconvenient that we can't share equipment.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible. Really now? You mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here. As a matter of fact, one master I served was quite the carefree soul, shunning armor in all its forms.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. I'll turn you into a pincushion. Master, goblins!
Douse the flames before 'tis too late.
Over so soon? If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
What say we pelt one of the next foe we encounter?
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow and mind the sea.
Be sure to keep your wits about you.
형이랑 양손검 갖다 달라고 했는 것 같은데. 그러고 보니까 저번에 어제 여기 와가지고 양손검 먹었었거든요. 내다 팔았는데 그냥 되는 건가?
Be on your guard. There are... You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
An exemplary performance.
Our combined might is beyond any foe.
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
A firm pull is what's needed here.
아니 내가 나무를 공격하고 싶은데 강제적으로 라곤이 돼버리니.
Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil. Many thanks for healing me, Arisen.
이거를 강제적으로 이것만 때릴 수 없나? 아.
If that is what you wish, Arisen, I'll go on ahead.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow and mind the ceiling.
Pray speak up, should you notice aught amiss.
Here we go again.
If we must, let us finish this quickly.
A hidden path? I suppose there will be monsters lurking beyond it.
I've a feeling 'tis best left untravelled. Am I the only one?
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well, well, that's quite a discovery.
오, 폭탄 소리 리얼한 거 보소.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy. On encampment, we'll overwhelm our foe with our combined magics.
아 이거 저번에 왔을 때 여기 양건 먹어가지고 갖다 팔았는데 이거 깨지는 건가 모르겠네.
역시 흰법사.
Is this a challenge arisen to see who can keep pace?
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Tis overly narrow here, and ill-suited to combat.
Let us conclude our business and be quit of this place. There is naught to be gained from lingering.
얘 레벨을 바꿔줘야 되나? 얘는 레벨이 안 올라가네. 뽑아. 아. 내가 이상한 건가요?
키키키키키윽 참으셔야 합니다.
여기서 이렇게 볼 때 이게 높아 보이나? 어이가 없네.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every... Twas a fine journey we shared.
Restoration and reinforcement are the purview of a mage. You'll be safe in my care, Arisen. If ever you've need of an ear to listen, you have... The sky is radiant this night. I feel at peace to gaze upon it.
It is no great shock to me.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night. I can scarce keep my eyes open.
Indeed. Surely we've time for a short kip ere we continue on our merry way.
Tisn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
Time spent camping isn't necessarily time wasted.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen? There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the... foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. You know where to find. This inspires naught but misgivings.
I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
If you refer
The goblins, I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends. 'Twould bring me peace of mind. To know someone taught them a lesson at least.
I've got time for a natter if you do. Tranquil places such as this.
Well met, son.
Time to head to
How
market,
might I be of
methinks.
service? What?
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it? Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Speak to me another...
This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
It's no easy thing, making a living as a soldier.
My back's so stiff after a day's patrol.
I lament this calling I've chosen at times.
We're setting out. Jump on if you've paid.
I all day. My legs are rowdy.
My back's so stiff after a day's patrol.
Anyone gives me a drop, they'll take some steam.
Time to be heading home.
Surely I'm overdue a day off.
I've been on my
I
feet
lament
all
this
day.
calling I've chosen.
잠실 좀 갔다 올게요.
My shift's only
Start. I'm nodding off where I stand.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
surely I'm overdue a day off.
I'm in fine fettle today.
Start.
Time to be heading home.
Still waiting on that report.
I've got to focus. My shift's only just begun.
When does my watch end?
It's hard to imagine a world without I cannot help but be wary of all I've said. Anyone gives me trouble, they'll taste steam.
Town's on foot ahead.
Polishing my armor could
No easy thing, making a living as a soldier.
lost track of time. This place is too comfortable.
I lament this calling I've chosen at times.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
my magic and view your weapons. Fury of the elements.
That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
This ox cart's bound for the check.
I find myself hard-pressed to respond.
I refuse to accept this. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
This is terror in its truest form.
What is the meaning of this?
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that... If you are in need of aid, pray say those words. What must needs be done?
안녕하세요.
Is this some manner of...
벤츠님 어서오세요.
Aye, out of the cart, all of you.
I'll not stand for this.
We'll pull through. I'll turn you into a pinprick.
I cannot fault your prowess. You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold. I grant you lightning span.
I mislike this.
Aye, out of the cart, all of you.
Here, strike with lightning on your side. You have my protection. You've been doused in oil. You must steer clear of fire.
Feast your eyes on this!
What's happened?
I enjoy tackling fierce.
불러지도
foes
않았잖아 이
and
개
prefer-
족같은 새끼야. 아,
Very
열받네.
useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I say, we collect as much as we can carry.
I'm unsure.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. You've been doused in oil. You must steer clear of fire.
잠깐 나갔다 온 사이에 누가 라또님 빡치게 만든 키키키.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
게임을 씨발 그 만들다 말고서 가격만 존나 세게 부르는. 아, 별거.
Feast your eyes on this!
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate with their cost.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
Keep on like that and we'll be done here soon enough.
Not bad. I grant you lightning's fang.
I cannot stop trembling.
It's this way, Master.
We're still in the
This is
fight!
terror in its truest.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the
아니
worm.
가는 길에 씨발 다 만나게 되는 거면은 이걸 왜 만들어 놓은 거야? 빠른 이동이라며. 아, 어이가 없네.
We've got goblins.
Leave it to me.
아휴. 큰 새끼를 이해할 수가 없네.
I'll turn you into a pinprick.
I shan't let them harm you.
뭔데 이거는? 와.
seems there are wolves on the prowl.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
I am ashamed.
One wrong move, and...
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
Very useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
아주 개 지랄을 하네 아주.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle...
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their cost.
This is no good.
Say, you wouldn't happen to have seen a pretty stone lying? It was stolen from me while I was delivering. It's no exaggeration. To be quite truthful, working under a man such as him, I'd only... Unless...
The jadeite orb could be anywhere now. Perchance we ought to speak with some...
Pray, sir, seek out. As for where to look, you could try on...
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret... That's it. Hope to see you again ere long.
Not buying? That's just as well. To be selective, then wait. We're to see this letter.
Have you come from Vernworth? The ancient battleground in times past, since a few days... It could be that, say... I'm not taking any passing...
Unless I'm mistaken, what we require is already in our possession. Would you mind coming over here?
This ox cart's bound for Vernworth. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Is this some manner of trial?
Have you a different destination in mind, Master?
Well, there's always demand for weapons. But particularly near the border. Where do you come again?
I suppose we'll be wanting to report back now.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Really now?
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. Much obliged.
At any rate, should a scrap ensue, we'll be at somewhat of a disadvantage.
No matter. I need rely on no one's prowess but my own.
Hold on a moment. Nay, I won't have it back. I only hope you gave the beasts a good thrashing. Have you been to see Klaus yet? He'll be able to change your vocation for you now. Go on. Take it to him with...
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Oh-ho! Most excellent. You may now change your vocation to sorcerer, if it pleases. However, if you wish to register as a... Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Marv, you may now change your vote. What's more, I beg Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Do come again.
Our enemies shall tremble before your magics, master.
I'll not allow a single enemy to flee the wrath of your spells.
This looks as good a place as any.
Well met. Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey.
계속하실 거예요? 아까 방송 보다가 기절해서
You know
힐드에.
where to find me.
아니 저도 저도 좀 쉬다가 왔습니다. 원래 밤에 아니 낮에 자다가
Look, Master. a
나
treasure
바꿀랬더니
chest. We shall have to find a
정신을
way
못
to reach
차리겠네.
it.
Come take a look. You'll be glad you did.
피곤함이 안 가시는 거야 자도.
Do come again.
아오 눈 아프네 이 괴물.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Stop by again soon. Need anything?
이게 지금 눈이 아프고 안 아프고가 문제가
I've
아니야.
heard some interesting tidings about town.
If you refer to
게임을
changes in the
최적화를 좀
military's
해서
makeup,
내놓지 아오.
I've heard the same.
It would seem the Queen Regent has made significant alterations to the chain of command.
That's it! I've had enough!
But I've got the coin.
Where is it then, eh? Bring the coin, all of it! Or I'll call the...
'Tis uncommon for a lad of his age to be unable to shop on his own. Mayhap we ought to lend him a hand, master.
게임성이 그냥 똥망이에요.
You'll like to run into some monsters? Should the cart be assailed, 'twill be your job.
이따위로 만들어 놓고 9만 원이나 쳐받는 새끼들. 양심이 없는 거지.
키키키키키키키키키키키키키. 괜히 샀다는 생각이 슬슬 들기 시작합니다. 아오.
I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Not good will come of this.
$9만 원이면 엘더 스크롤 폴아웃 사고도 국밥 4그릇 먹지.
'Twas a bumpy ride, but we've arrived all the same.
There are worse ways to travel, I suppose.
That damn dragon. Hurry, everyone! Get yourselves to safety!
You go with them. I'll fell that thing myself. There you are. Damn it.
share in my desolation and my hunger.
This village is my home. You cannot expect me to
근데 하려면 할 것 같기도.
Overwhelm our foe with our mind's magics.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
저 드래곤은 물질이 약점이다.
A moment of precision will spell our doom.
그런 것 같은데.
The beast spits expel substance.
사마가 되었으면 사라질 수 있다.
그러게.
We must rally. Panic will only play to the enemy's advantage.
Do not waste this chance. We must press home our advantage.
진짜
Strike
보기에도
fast and
마법사는
true, and our
충격감이
quarry
그만입니다.
shall fall.
Mind fluid in sprays will do more than sting.
Caution! Peril. Here, strike lightning on the side.
The beast is reactionary, lashing out when attacked. I will not use this to our advantage.
You see, one thing we will do better not to in range. Suffice to say, leave beyond our power to contend with it.
Then we'd best fell it quickly, or else wait for its furies themselves.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Show yourself.
도망가 버린.
'Twas a lesson in... Somehow I knew you'd come. You have my gratitude as well, sir.
Ulrika, glad I am to see you unharmed. You must return to the village. Everyone is concerned for you.
Forgive me. I'd best go. But I shan't forget this.
Guess what choice have we?
not to talk during missions, sir.
여러분 놀라는 거 이거 어떡하냐?
놀라는 거 봐라.
아, 이제 놀랍지도 않다.
I've a selection of wares that's sure to please.
내가 더 놀라겠네.
Hope to see you again.
튀김나.
You would have me lead. Consider it done.
라또님 고생을 사셨군요. 히히.
굉장히 후회하고 있는 중입니다.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
동료가 좀 바뀌었네요.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
예, 한 명 자르고 힐러로 모집했습니다. 제가 힐 소설로 하려고. 토지 중량 증가 반지가 있네. 이게 얼마나 증가하는 거지?
아, 권고사직 하셨군요.
예.
Always a pleasure.
레벨이 3렙으로 고정되어 있길래 말씀 좀 드렸습니다.
Am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhaps it's time I went looking for him. That place puts... Is that you, Norbert? Oh, fuck. Wait, listen. The brave fool said he was going to... I'll go and search for him myself. I'm not afraid of monsters, so I thought... Please, sir. I worry for my... Many thanks. Go into the forest and turn when you reach... this won't work, will... But my brother and I are the only ones who... I suppose there's only one thing I'll have to show. Just be alert. I'll need you to watch out. Right.
Let us make haste, that no life may be lost on our account.
Have you need of me?
A good day to you.
Say, have...
We've naught to dis...
Have you need of me?
Oh, I can't complain.
Aught you need of me?
Yes. I shan't let circ...
Whatever it is.
I'd be glad to talk when I'm off duty, sir.
What are you up to? Lots to do, and precious little time.
What brings you here?
You a traveller? Well, I'll not pry.
wakestone shards are worth their weight in gold when one has enough of them to combine.
We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it.
Yes? Is there something I can do for you?
I only work when I fancy.
I'm all...
If I were your master, I'd not leave this unread.
Shall we take a closer look?
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something? Always a pleasure.
Should have known I'd not mess her up.
Oi! Bring me a... Oh.
We're saved.
Aye, I reckon you'll be good at this.
Looking for work? We've got plenty.
What you need.
Good day to you.
That wasn't the dragon, but a poor imitation of it. No, Sigurd. You're the current Arisen, aren't you? I pray you do not walk the same path as I have. 'Tis a style, a patchwork of techniques.
마검사.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Wasn't sure we'd survive that.
아, 얘가 렌나루트였네?
My thanks. What can I do for you? A letter from Lady Margit, you say? She's a kindly sort, I must say.
Our results are awaited. What say we make our report?
It's this way.
Take me as your shield, Arisen. Upon my fighter's pride, no foe shall harm you while I yet stand.
도군.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
세 보이네. 저런 것도 근데 내가 직접 눌러야지. 눌렀을 때만 이렇게 뜨게 만들어놔야지. 여기 대나가나 저게
You're
뜨게
welcome to
해놓으면
take whatever you
어떡하냐.
like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
링이다. 이거 뭐야? 뭐야 되는데?
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
뭔가 이게 화면이 답답하시지 않아요?
This is a good spot. I've camped here with my brother many a time.
예, 실제로 하면 더 답답하거든요.
What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full.
Seems naught ever goes right.
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
Time spent camping isn't necessarily time wasted.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Most impressive, Master.
Would seem I've some catching up to do.
Mayhap the not overdone, but no matter.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boost.
Oof. My pack's grown rather heavy.
Let's see. What can we do with... Out.
Seems naught ever goes right.
Can anyone hear me?
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I'm coming, Master!
The Arisen is in your charge.
아니 이걸 쏘고 싶어. 이 앞에 있는 거를 씨발. 이 앞에 있는 걸 쏘고 싶어. 그냥 족 같은 게임. 아, 씨발. 아, 어떡하냐. 이거 꾸는 거 없나? 아, 열받아 죽겠네. 이 게임 안 하는 게 정답인 것 같아.
I grant you lightning's fangs.
Follow me.
I'd thought I was done for.
It was a near thing.
I think I'll be...
Save your thanks.
From where I'm standing, all that matters is that you made it in time. Anyway, I'm eager to be rid of this place. Let's return to the village, shall we? The sooner the better. I've got to deliver these medicinal herbs to the people who need them.
You'll hear no...
Let us take every precaution that we might see our charge delivered safely.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way. Ah, yes. I know where we need to go. I can guide you there if you wish.
I suppose we'll just have to go where we're bid. Good thing we're used to thinking on our feet.
So, we finally arrived. I thought we'd never make it.
This is mine.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
그러네요. 다들 마법사는 평타조차 방향대로 안 나간다고 난리들이네요.
인내심의 한계를 느끼는 순간 삭제입니다. 이거.
Arisen. I will be with you in but a moment.
불편함은 유저의 목.
공발받다고
What is it?
생각해야죠.
Got a question about my training regime? Suppose that was an unlikely get. No. I'd hoped to add you to our ranks. Apologies for assuming. Many keep their distance on account of the instructor being a beastren. At the very least, I'd like to provide easier said than done. What I wouldn't give for some decent... Mayhap you could aid us. I know 'tis much to ask. Much appreciated.
Sir Baron's request is quite understandable. Weaponry and motivated soldiers are the pillars of any military.
Weapon. These are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
1탄부터 마법사는 인기가 없었는데 한방냄새는 좋다는 평.
이 새끼들. 연병을 하네 아주.
Moment. I thought I had met my end. My thanks to you, Arisen.
일단 도그마 원도
I
이래.
cannot be too careful.
원도 이 느낌이면은 형이 왜 좋은 거지? 이해를 할 수가 없어.
You've been doused in oil. You must steer clear of fire. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
일도 메타스코어가 낮은 편은 아닌데요.
그래요.
Back at last.
서양 애들은 이러류 좋아함 힐힐.
아.
I'm exhausted. Good on you. You wonder why I don't follow him?
그냥 돈 되는 쪽을 선택해야지 뭐.
He'll be fine on his own.
많이 사주는 쪽이 바라는 걸 만드는 게 맞지.
When my brother told me he was, and I was right. My brother is all. But today's missive, we managed to save. Still, I can't. So from now on, I'm.
Sir Ian was rather hard on himself, methinks. He saved his brother just as much as we did. Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
This ox cart's bound for
장르가
I'll not
호불호가
take you
있는데.
anywhere till I've had my due.
예.
My bed calls and I shan't resist.
The letter has reached its recipient. Shall we inform Sir Don?
Ah, you've returned. Splendid. The cart reached its destination, safe and sound, and...
Ox carts seem a convenient choice for longer journeys. I see no harm in making use of them as needed, Master.
It is no great shock to me.
Where are you off to? Well met, son. How might I be...
Oh, 'tis you. Forgive my boldness, but would you be willing to lend me some gold? I swear you'll be repaid... Are you sure? Oh.
Not you again! I thought I made myself quite clear.
Ah, but I've brought the gold this time.
Oh, well,
My thanks. I finally have what I came for, and worry not, you'll have your coin back in good time, I promise you.
He claimed he would repay you in full, but surely a lad of his age cannot muster such a sum.
Now, this is a place to forget
Well met,
one's
son.
troubles.
How might I be of service?
What should I do?
This really is fun.
Go on, regale me with a tale of your adventures.
What are you up to? The other day? Now, that's not so strange, and rightly so, as it turned out to be a young boy. Gave me a right shock, let me tell you. Odd to think a young noble should so closely mirror a girl of the slum. Their faces may match, but the lives they lead are as different as night and day.
Say, have you been to Harv? Well, if you do visit, you might want to give the old man who lives there, I hear, he sets out to sea on his boat, day after day, only to be returned to shore by the brine again and again. As if that wasn't queer enough, he's apt to talk your ear off about some world he believes lies beyond the sea. I cannot fathom his obsession. I suppose losing his family must have driven him to madness.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? Let's take it easy today. I'm in fine fettle today. Am I shedding?
Need anything? It seems my feet always lead me here.
Maybe look at my wares. You!
What are you up to?
You!
Well met. Looking to make a purchase?
Much obliged, sir. No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Browsing was enough to scratch...
Oh there. Faring all right?
우와 소설어 하시네.
형님 어서 오세요.
Look as long as you please. Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when... treated to the foremost of much obliged. The solution eludes me. I'm certain there is
This place to forget one's troubles.
Would that I was kept half as busy at...
In my line of business... Are you in the market for something in particular? Always a pleasure.
할만하십니까?
그냥 하는 거지 뭐.
최적화 좀 안 좋다고 하던데 키키키육.
최적화가 문제가 아니야. 게임. 그냥 게임이 똥망이야. 그러니까 내 스타일은 아니야.
그게 문제가 아니에요. 키키키키육. 아 키키키키키키육.
솔직히 얘기해서 최적화고 나발이고 뭐 게임이 재밌으면 어거지라도 할 텐데. 그냥 그러네.
그게 맞죠.
Come take a look. You'll be glad you did. Do come again.
well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey. When treated to the form, you know where to find.
Faring well, I hope. Fancy a look at my way. Well met, sir. How might I be of...
Service. Always a pleasure.
As I recall, the location of another of our tasks is not far from here.
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Or so I've learned.
I'll have nightmares if I let myself worry overmuch.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
This really is fine craftsmanship. This part's a bit different as well.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Are you? No, I must be mistaken. Unless we've business, you'd best leave me be.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim, you will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence. I have attempted to do the same through my own channel. Would that I could undertake the task. What say you, Your Majesty? I shall ensure that the door to the Queen Regent's office is open between midnight and dawn. Pray use that time to conduct your investigation. There is much we ought to tend to. If we are for some time now, 'twas said that the false sovereign was recovering from his battle wounds, and so, in honor of his supposed valor, they have been holding masquerade in the palace of the false sovereign's identity is still beyond our ken. But mayhap approaching the false sovereign at one of these gatherings could afford you a glimpse into the man behind them. What say you, Your Majesty? My thanks. Some of the sentries posted at the masquerades are under my command. Once your infiltration is successful, you will need only don a mask and act the part of an invitee. Few will think to be wary if they believe you a fellow masquerader. Here. This should suffice to help you blend in. Take care. There is one other thing. Masquerades being as they are, you will require suitable raiment. Much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be wisest to dress the part when joining the other revelers. There is much we ought to tend to. While examining the palace ledger for evidence of the Queen for some time now, it seems she has been diverting a veritable mountain of gold to the What's more, this inexpedient spending habit is recorded to have begun the very day on which Arthur... This cannot be mere happenstance. I can only conclude that these sums are passing into the hands of Arthur himself. Yet 'tis strange, for sweet crown flowers only grow on the eastern edge of Vermont. I dare say 'twas not an item chosen idly. Mayhap this knowledge will guide us in our pursuit of the false. 'Tis a frail hope to be certain. Yet all the same, I would ask that I am glad to hear it. For I...
We're off to Vernworth Palace then. We're going this way now, I suppose. By all will. Onward to Vernworth Castle.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
Still waiting on that report.
We've arrived, I see. That's a relief.
We shall wait here till your business is done.
You are the Arisen, yes? The captain gave... Follow me! Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards spy you, I will be forced to play my part.
I'm unsure how best to proceed.
Tis quiet about.
Who's there?
뭐야, 스벤이네?
Pray, keep your voice low. Twouldn't be good for either of us if someone was summoned to come check on me. Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light? Aye, Disa is my mother. Pray forgive me for not telling you sooner. 'Twas never my intent to deceive you. I'd simply feared that if I spoke the truth, none would wish to involve them. But that is no longer a concern. 'Tis clear that we are allied in purpose. My word, you mean to say that you are the true Arisen? That the Sovereign currently residing in the palace is a... Could Mother have had a hand in that as well?
Regent Kin Sven appears to be missing from his chambers. Have you seen him?
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regent Kin, 'tis us who'll answer to her grace.
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult for us. This room turned up little of interest, but I've a mind to look into this further. I shall send word to Captain Brandt if I discover aught you should know. I'll head out first and speak with the Sentinels. Use that opportunity to make good your escape.
dreadful road forced us awry. I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life.
아트님 어서오세요.
드디어 하는구만요.
So this is where you were, Master. I searched high and low for you.
프레임 떨어지는 거. 뭐야 이거?
Here, if you please.
왜 이래?
Can't help but talk in a whisper when I'm here.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
I'm ready for patrol.
So, you've come. Captain.
Oh, looking for the Jadeite orb, are you? Can't say I've seen it, or heard of it for that matter. Mind refreshing my memory? It's all coming back to me now. Which is to say, I've not a clue. But I can tell you what I'd do if I nicked a treasure like that. My first stop would be Ibrahim's scrap store. Got to be sure my price is the genuine article, eh? The scrap stores are in the checkpoint rest town. Might be worth a look, see?
Have you come to release me from this jail? Who are you? Aha! Then we are presented with 3 options. Or, Jesus arisen is false, or, you are lying to me. Have you proof that you are arisen, as you say? Ah! They say the Arisen's breast bears a wound akin to the dragon's claw. By that mark, 'twould seem 'tis true. This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of Regent Alphonse, a man named Crusoe appeared and claimed to be Arisen. He went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, was the true Arisen, the one fit to lead them as their ruler. And what befell him, Crusoe was discovered to be a liar, whereupon his head was liberated from his shoulders on the spot. Aye, I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose will it be, Escape? But why? Here, I spend my days perusing the code and deciphering old texts. I can devote all my time to my own interests. And I need not turn my ear to Deesa's absurd demands. 'Tis a paradise to me, this cell. That said, if you know of a place with a mountain of tomes I could delve into, I might rethink the matter. Tell me, does that ring any bells? I suspected as much. Then we are done here. Leave me be.
Can't wait for the new equipment to come in.
I'm dead on my feet after today's training.
Must hold out till someone comes to relieve me.
Our soldiers need better training. Aye, what is it?
More soil on you than an unwashed potato.
You don't look like much.
don't know what to do.
What to do? I've no mother or father to speak of, you see. So the nice people at the Gracious Hand take care of me. I wanted to get them a present to say thank you, and I thought a bunch of flowers would be just the thing. The problem is, I can't seem to find any good ones. Do you think you could help me? All I need is a bunch of pretty flowers. For true, I'm sure you'll find the prettiest flowers that ever were.
봐봐라, 아까 팔았는데. 함부로 아이템 팔면 안 되겠는데.
Arms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some salvation. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. May...
What teaching to myself of people's woes? Chaos in the world begins with chaos of the mind. Is there aught I can assist you with?
Tell is, Vermund was once a Beastren kingdom.
Fascinating.
Quite, though no definitive records remain.
The heavens have forsaken us. All is lost.
Our errand is nearly done, and not a moment too soon.
I only hope the recipient is pleased with our work.
It's no great shock to me.
Oh dear. What am I to do?
Here at last.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. A place with books likely to entice Magistrate Waldo, you say? Kendrick of the Gracious Hand is versed in many things. Perchance he knows of such a place? There is much we ought to tend to. How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office? This scrap. 'Twas part of a letter, and from Batal no less. This alone can prove little, but 'tis clear that Deeza's schemes run deep. To think, Deeza's actions have weighed even on the mind of her own son. 'tis a surprise, but a welcome one. Disa is the doting mother before the Regent King. If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Disa's focus, we may be able to gain more useful information. You have done well, Your Majesty. Though I am limited in the aid I'm able to offer,
It seems we were right to suspect the Queen Regent. We ought to keep an eye on her in the days to come.
This is beyond me, I'm afraid. Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this Phasus fellow. But what precisely is their aim?
This is nothing you can't handle.
Isn't much to go on.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we have the coin. But we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
'Tis as you say.
So, we find...
Say, you've got a decent arm on you. No need to be humble. Just the other day, I watched you fell a massive monster with my own 2 eyes. I've ne'er seen the like. Pray, sir, teach me to fight like you do. I'm after an instructor, see, but the ones in this city are cravens all. The sort that decided to teach to avoid the battlefield. If I'm to grow stronger, I need to learn from someone who's seen actual battle. A real warrior, such as yourself. And this Baron fellow, he's a real warrior? I suppose you wouldn't recommend him if he wasn't. Many thanks, sir. Methinks I'll seek out this Baron and...
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
With friendship for survival. Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
You! Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on... the roads, despite the hour. Much obliged. Here I've no wisdom to offer.
Maybe the vim to tie my boobs.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared...
Getting proper rest is an important duty.
A good sleep does wonders.
Off we go then.
Ready to forge on?
meet again. Would you care to stay and talk a moment? I'm glad. Sit down, won't you? I'm rather fond of this place. I ne'er imagined a city could be like this. So full of excitement, so alive. And how could I have? In all my life, I've hardly left the palace. My mother is quite... Oft did I long for a taste of normal life. Even aught as simple as going shopping for myself. My mother has always procured the things I covet for me, so to pick out an item and obtain it with my own hands held a... Which reminds me, I owe you a debt. I fear I cannot repay the full sum all at once. I have rather little. Pray, take this for now. You'll have more when... My apologies, friend, but I'd best be going. Thank you for indulging me. I do hope we'll see each other anon.
Could you come over here?
Master, given the...
The Cyclops draws near! I need Captain Saint, and we'll overwhelm our foe with our lion's magics. Here, strike the lightning on the side. Fall back, and I will give you the magic. Wait.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
This brute has quite the temper.
A reckless opponent may freeze the brain.
It is a foe worthy of caution. Naught save our best will do.
Let us finish this. Bring the fiend down.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Consider me unimpressed.
Pulled through in the end. For a moment there, I feared we would not.
Considering the might of our combined experience,
That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
None among us specialise in close quarters combat.
I mislike our
Is there no getting through this door?
a fine place to harvest some ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
It was excellent. I could have done no better. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment. Might have broken a bone or two. I grant you lightning fangs. We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
채팅도 안 읽어주네.
아, 마이크 끄고 있었어요. 유파님 어서오세요.
라또씨 듣고 있어요?
예, 예전에 만들어 놓은 거는 있어요.
I'll carefully conserve my
개인적으로
strength.
DM 하려고 하는데. 존보이드 컨텐츠 제안입니다.
예.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that room goes to waste.
아이디 알려주시면 제가 친추 드릴게요. 그래.
덕행일이 공사입니다.
You have my protection.
혼자 드렸어요.
Enemy right where I need them. Don't let up.
Miss, and you shame us both.
At once, Master.
I'm gonna
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Open your eyes.
도적인가?
Here, if you please.
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist. Here, strike with lightning on your side. We've no cause to visit a campsite as yet, methinks.
It's well to be prepared, but over-preparation will serve us not. This creature is hard as stone, making it ideal for tossing in our other foes. Seems I've drawn the short straw. Of course, I wouldn't dream of complaining about it. I'll get that for you. Shoppers! Seems there's no escaping them. I'll turn you into a pincushion. Not like a curative to fill one with vim.
I can proceed no further. Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
오, 미노타우루스.
Strike hard enough. We might not have to do this twice.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Understood. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
I've got hold of the enemy.
We can ill afford to
rush headlong into battle. Let us watch our foe carefully to determine our best strategy here.
Feast your eyes on this! This brute has quite the temper!
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey. Caught off guard, Arisen. We find an opportunity to retreat, I say we take it. It is hardly cowardice if with no hope of victory to begin with.
I'm not sure what to tell you. I grant you lightning spangs.
라돈님 게임 어떤가요? 미친 기각겜 수준인가요?
For a moment I thought I'd met my end. Oh, what's next? Arisen.
아니요.
Seem our foe has lost their vim.
They don't stand a chance against us now.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish
이게
this.
조작감이 좀 개인적으로 마음에 안 들어가지고 저는 그렇게 재밌는 것 같지는 않습니다.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
아, 조작감이 별로인가 보군요.
예, 조작감이 카메라 앵글도 그렇고
감사합니다.
이게 가장 많이 얘기가 많이 나오는 게 이 카메라 이 위크가 조금 이상해요. 여기 이렇게 위에서 이렇게 봤을 때 이 아래가
Could you come over here?
이게 높은 건지 낮은 건지 이게 감이 안 잡혀요. 보시기에도 그렇지 않나요? 실질적으로 내려가 보면은 한 이 정도 높이 되는 건데 더 높은 것도 똑같이 그렇게 보이거든요. 이렇게 보면은 그냥 바로 앞에
와, 그러네요.
예 그냥 여기 살짝 뛰어내리면은 바로 땅일 것 같은데 막상 내려가 보면 높은 지역 이거보다 더 높은 지역도 그렇게 보이거든요. 보시면은 그쵸? 이게 상당히 높은 구역이거든요. 왜 이렇게 만드는지 나 이해를 할 수가 없어.
미친 개각겜 탈락이네요.
예,
Follow me.
굉장히 불만족입니다. 뭐 게임성을 다 떠나서 일단 이 마음에 이게 뭐야 이 카메라 앵글을 계속 보면서 플레이를 하는 입장에서는 굉장히 하는 내내 이게 짜증을 유발하는 그런 거죠.
Follow me, Arisen.
얘기하자면은 한두 곳도 없겠지만 제일 가장 중요한 것만 말씀드리자면 카메라가 좀 에바인 것 같습니다.
감사합니다. 알려주셔서.
아, 별 말씀. 내가 하도 안 좋은 소리를 해가지고 마이크를 끄고 있었어요. 가끔 제가 방언이
You
터져가지고.
there. Are you looking to enter the village? You'd best go elsewhere, friend. There's no business to be had here.
I don't know about you, Master, but word of a curious village does more to spark my interest than deter it.
You'd best go elsewhere, friend. What's wrong about this place? There's no business to be had here, that's for sure.
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
I fear I've naught useful to share.
Is that who I think it is? Aye, I reckon so. Rather more common looking than I'd expected. But I suppose that's neither here nor there. It's a question of skill at the end of the day. So you say, but you need a me?
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Well met, sir. How... might I be of service? Always a pleasure.
Not buying? That's just as well. Bet to be selective than wasteful.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
Hail! I take it you're the outsider my lord mentioned? How'd he know to expect you? Why not ask him yourself? You'll find him in the manor atop the on-hill.
We'll never reach our destination if you continue in that direction, Master. But I suppose I can guide us there later.
I'm sure there's a very good reason for this detour. We must respect our master's wishes.
Greetings. I must say I'm impressed by your intuition, sir. You found me out far sooner than most. I trust you are enjoying your sojourn in our fair village. If you have any questions, ask away. I should be glad to aid you. You're curious what I know of you? Quite a bit, I should. Naturally, I'm not the only one. Our village has its own network of spies and informants, you see, and your title tends to make you stand out among the rumors we collect. You're the second Arisen to come to Vermont, and you've allied yourself with Captain Brandt against the Queen Regent. In response, she's... Oops. I mustn't say another word. Don't misunderstand. I'm no ally of the Queen Regent. I merely strive to... Those who deal in information must ne'er align themselves with a particular power. Such is our village code. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Arthur, you say? I've lived in this village many a year, but I can't say I've heard of someone by that name. My apologies. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? If aught about our humble village seems strange to you, that is easily explained. For 'tis here that thieves are instructed in the skills they require. To begin with, those who wander into the village are evaluated for their potential aptitude. Of course, you are no exception. That you stand here now is proof you were deemed a worthy candidate. Which is to say, you have my approval as the Thiefmeister. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Aye. Take care then. You, sir, are worthy of inheriting my ultimate technique. Once mastered, 'twill allow you to fell all foes, both minuscule and mighty. Take it, and do with it what you will.
소를 주네.
Having the Arisen obtain a Maester's teaching is a welcome boon for us pawns as well.
'Tis an honor and a privilege to serve a master so accomplished.
Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Arthur, you... I've lived in this village many... Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Aye. Take...
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
I'm not interested.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only ask so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
I suppose all we can do is wait. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
어떤 타임인가?
You made it after all. Guess that means I win. Oi, you lot best pay up.
Dear me.
You didn't disappoint, did you? You've done well. Seems only fair I answer any questions weighing on you. Go on. Figures you'd want to know about him. We're supposed to be neutral. Ordinarily, I wouldn't say a word about one of our jobs. But I suppose I can tell you, the situation being what is. His real name is Dara. He was one of us, once. But he's been exiled. We had no choice, see? After he went off to play the false arisen, we're men and women of shadow. Center stage isn't our place to stand. That's why he was cast out. He'll ne'er be part of our village again. That all you wanted to ask? For all this, Dara was in line to become the next thief maester. But he failed. Took a massive injury to the chest during the trial. So the title fell to me. That's when he went off, saying he used the scar in his chest to pose as the Arisen. And what a scheme that turned out to be, eh? Now he gets to sit pretty on the best seat in the kingdom. Still, you'd have a hard time proving that he's not who he says he is. But we can't have him thinking that he gets to go off and enjoy a peaceful life in the lap of luxury after breaking our code. Methinks he needs something to remind him of the debt he owes us. Here. Now, as to the Maester's teaching, not sure you'll be able to use it to its fullest potential, but I'll show it to you. That all you wanted to ask? Aye. Till next time, then.
Master, pray let me know beforehand if we are to meet somewhere different.
Our party is reunited. Surely we can ask for no more than that.
Fancy a look at my wares?
뭐야, 민식이 형 아닌가?
Follow me.
아니.
The sky is radiant this night. I feel at peace to gaze upon it.
'Tis no great shock to me. Am I imagining things, or has this place changed since last we saw it?
I cannot fault your memory. We must get to the bottom of this. We're going this way now, I suppose. By all will.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this. Eventually.
아, 맛있겠다.
I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night. I can scarce keep my eyes open.
I quite agree. Best we recuperate our strength before we set off again.
Our master is ruthless in command, yet kind indeed. No sooner have I fallen in battle than I'm set back
담탄
on
좀
my
하고
feet.
올게요.
Truer words were never spoken.
These opportunities are few and far between. Speak up if you've aught to say.
I'd be glad to commiserate with anyone who's willing to share their blunders.
Shall we hunt a few monsters to start the day off?
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well.
That beast is truly enormous.
If nothing else, let us avoid ending up in its monstrous maw.
Here, strike with lightning on your side.
Take that!
I'll combine my magic with yours that you might cast the spell more quickly.
The beast can scarce stand. A well-placed strike ought to send it gazing skyward.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Focus. A moment of indecision may spell our doom.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
'Tis broken, but methinks there is still a way forward here. This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. Right, just follow me.
My magic can fuel your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Fortune is our ally this day.
I don't like
Very well. I shall return.
Reward for our efforts. I expect Captain Brant will know how to put what we've gleaned to good use. Now we must report to Captain Grant. That's the way of things, is it not? I know where that person can be found, Master. This way.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Focus your strength, Arisen.
The beasts are said to fixate utterly on women, such that they will chase them blindly.
It's a tendency we might exploit, though to do so would be to court danger.
Our foe appears to have grown just as weary as we.
Dragons have done them no favours. They ought to have conserved their strength.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold. I grant you lightning fangs.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
Do not waste this chance. Press home our advantage.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Lion.
Upset the group's balance and will fall to the ground. From there, our victory is all but assured.
I'd not dare attempt such a feat alone. But together, I think we can manage it.
Prepare for battle.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait right there.
Hope you weren't expecting please.
Oh, gentle scratch on my arms and arm.
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
If you've anything edible, I'll gladly escort your burden.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say,
Is there no getting through this door? Could you come over here?
We might scratch another task off our list while we're here, if we are so inclined.
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether 'twill be sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to decide.
Twas a fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace were discussing.
Oh, did it pertain to the Queen Regent and an imp? We've come all this way, only to find ourselves unawaited. Perhaps our timing was awry.
This is the wrong time of day for what we have in mind. Best we set out again later.
To the chest. I shall take a look inside.
Why, you there. Your presence is requested at the tavern this evening. Who's the one requesting? I didn't ask. It is none of my concern.
Have you come to be curious of other while 'tis admirable to devote yourself to a single, particularly if you are eligible for a special vocation, heretofore unseen opportunities of exciting potential. Do come again.
I'm done for, aren't I?
Look as long as you please.
What's
I'll turn you into a pin.
Master! Goblin!
Here, strike with lightning on your side.
What to do?
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. You know where to find me. The allure of a tidy store is oft underestimated.
Hey! These writings could be of import.
It couldn't hurt.
Welcome to Bjorn's Art. And quality is what you need if you want to survive. So if we... You check the price. Remember, misers hope to see you again.
Need anything? Stop by again soon.
No purchases to be made today, I see. It seems you must attend a palace masquerade if you were to meet the one who would falsely claim your title. 'Twould seem we've a need to visit the palace. I dare not enter the palace, but I would fain escort you to the castle entrance.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
What's this? Come to admire my sculptures? Ho ho! To think my eminence as a collector would reach in the ears of the arisen. If only my collection were complete, I'd fain... Alas, the sculpture that I commissioned to be its centerpiece is yet to arrive. And 'twould wound my pride to have you behold my collection ere 'tis made whole. If your curiosity shall not be denied, however, mayhap the man's home is located in Batal. You need only tell him that I eagerly await the sculpture's completion.
A simple conversation oft reveals what a week of searching never could. Whom shall we speak with first?
We're here, Master.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
I do so enjoy tides. I'd kip just about anywhere.
A lonely place, but not without its charms.
I'll see how far my talents can take. I'd sooner stay out mindlessly.
Do forgive me, but who are you?
Hang about. Enjoy the show.
Are you here to see me, perchance?
Oh! Where did you wander?
Tis on me to bear what...
Quiet as a milk.
Mayhap a banquet would alleviate it.
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
A
have a niggling feeling I've forgotten something.
Silence cultivates wisdom.
All my peers seem so much more capable.
Is this fast truly to the Sovereign's taste? Best to remain sober. Much to be done.
I would fain aid you if you are...
Everyone who dances with me.
Surely these extravagances cannot continue.
If you've naught to say, I'd best be going.
Another ale can't make my dancing any worse.
The occasion demands we forego boorish inquiries.
Surely these extravagances cannot continue.
I pray someone asks me to dance ere long.
I would fain aid...
Perchance you've heard. The coronation is soon to be held, it seems. The Sovereign, wounded in glorious combat with the dragon, is recovered at last. No tidings could be more joyous. Indeed, 'tis a weight off my heart to think that our fair Vermund shall once again be governed by a true ruler.
I like to think I give people a reason to smile. I've things to do, if you don't mind.
All this merrymaking is a joy to behold.
Not for it, but to cut my teeth in a real battle.
Would that I could spend all
The sky always puts me in a contemplative.
spending me in dreams.
맵이 엄청 큰가 보네요.
Just how I like it.
How are we to fight with... Much worn out gear.
Dull days for us are a sign that all is well.
This is no small quandary.
I only pray my watch finishes without
Delightful breeze.
These festivities are part and parcel...
I would fain aid you if you are in need.
Have you some business here?
Up at dawn, done by dusk.
never hurts to replenish our stock of these. They are apt to dwindle in the heat of battle.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
Ah, now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Ha! I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Oh, so I've learned.
We've a key to hand, as I recall.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
We've a key to hand, as I recall.
Put it in the lock. We'll soon know if it is the right one.
Bunch of sluggards. New blood.
Oh dear. Hail, friend. I've an eye for people, and I'm in a bit of a quandary. Fear not. I only ask your name to... I'd be much obliged if you... Sound appealing?
Could you come over here?
I'm in fine fettle today. Boots laced.
Here at last.
Hiya, Risen! Have you brought me a bunch of flowers already? Oh, just look at them. These should brighten the sisters' days. Say, would you mind terribly if I asked you another favor? See, one of my friends taught me a magic spell. It's supposed to let you meet whomever you like. All you have to do is find a silver stone, put it under your pillow, and say the magic words. But there's the problem.
아니 퀘스트를 더 주네
I've been
팍씨.
looking all over for such a stone, and I can't find one anywhere.
이제 자러 갑니다. 즐게 마세요.
Would you find a silver stone and bring it for true?
카일님 들어가세요.
I knew I
휴휴. 뭐
could
먹고
count
있어서
on you.
키키우.
I'll be waiting.
Our next mission is to acquire a silver stone.
Oh, I can't find a silver stone anywhere. Have you heard anybody? They're hard to find, aren't they?
'Twas a fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace were discussing.
Oh, did it pertain to the Queen Regent and an important personage, perchance?
Aye. Tell us,
heard ties to this figure from the neighbouring country.
Greetings. You seek God. You need only make a worthy offering in exchange. I have seen your path. May these words guide you true. You've my gratitude. I have seen your path. May the... You've my gratitude. 'Tis lovely to see you.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
Well met, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth.
You shan't hear me complain about an early repose.
You'll not believe the journey I've had. I'll wager my whole...
Peruse at your leisure.
Tis clear you're not interested in arriving at our destination, so I'll hold off on guiding us there for now.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more press.
Oh, I can't find a silver stone anywhere. Have you found... Oh, just look how it shines. Say, aren't you cured? Well, I'll tell you. Not to say I'm unhappy. I want to tell them... Oh, it's so shiny.
Miss Daphne seemed pleased with our efforts. Mayhap we ought to pay her another visit sometime soon.
I suppose 'tis so.
Can't wait for the new equipment now.
I ought to act a little more cheery.
And before I forget, should a scrap ensue, we'll be at somewhat of a disadvantage.
You've come. Glad to see you, Fred. So, what say you? Would you care to live here in my absence? As I've said, many thanks, friend. I knew I could count on you.
I'm all for camping, but solid walls are a joy that can't be beat. And ours for a full week at no charge. What a steal.
I suppose 'tis so.
A reward for our efforts. I expect Captain Brant will know how to put what we've gleaned to good use. Now to report to Captain Brant. Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim. As a true... Have you divined aught of the false sovereign, your Majesty? This appears to be a bill calling for the arrest of a man named Dara. But hold a moment. Does this man's countenance not bear an uncanny resemblance to that of the false sovereign? I see. If your Majesty is certain that the two are one and the same, then I am convinced as well. However, I'm afraid this paper alone does not constitute sufficient proof. Ah, but of course. A clever plan. The Queen Regent will be forced to deny any connection to our new sovereign. Furthermore, 'twill serve as an attestation to Dara's existence. And all the while, the doubts lurking in the hearts of the citizenry will continue to deepen. A clever ploy indeed. I shall attend to this matter personally. I've no doubt that this bill would prove its worth in due course.
So, the false sovereign operates at the behest of Queen Regent Disa. The spider has woven her web rather carefully.
This really is fine craftsmanship.
The one we seek isn't here. Perchance we've come at the wrong time.
Waiting around doesn't seem like to do us much good. What could we be missing here?
Waiting on a report.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only ask so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
I must ask you to comport yourself with the utmost civility while you are within the master.
Have you heard? There's to be more restrictions on goods traded with Batar. Apparently even privately owned items.
Naught compares to a real bow.
I cannot afford another fitted in the soil of life.
I can find peace. Now this is a conundrum.
This is a peaceful place. Perfect meditation.
I suppose I can always run.
I only pray my watch finishes without incident.
All my peers seem so much more
아니 뭐야 어디로 간 게?
I only pray my watch finishes without incident.
Does life have meaning? Or is it
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life.
Mayhap I really would have been better off a baby.
이건가?
Methinks I'll have a rest. My feet ache from dancing.
Is there near a chance to make a fresh acquaintance?
Beauty fades, but true talent will. Surely these extravagances cannot continue.
These festivities are part and parcel of our station.
How might I be of assistance? What good will come of this?
Dull days for us.
I'm not sure I can handle this.
All is well. Dull days for us are a sign that all just about anywhere.
This armor's seen better days.
Watch finishes without incident.
Well now, you're...
What is it? Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. Well, scour all you like. You won't
In
find
here.
I've been here the whole time. Open up!
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
And what business have you here? In the nobles' playground? Hmm? You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for this, perchance?
Come on then, keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course, Your Majesty. Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye. Let's change things up.
역곡이구멍인가.
왜?
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check. Lest you forget, these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things
옛
happen.
문 한지구멍 내서
You
보는
need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, I mean I. As you say, I'll go and sober up.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phasus?
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the Sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true Arisen be? You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape. As you can see, I run an establishment that caters to certain pleasures. You're welcome to come and play anytime. If you escape with your life, that is. No.
We need water with heavy pursuits. Seems my humming would be unwelcome.
I wasn't worried for a moment. Wherever you go, we pawns will always find you, Arisen.
Our party is reunited. Surely we can ask for no more than that.
미니맵에도 보이네.
Would you mind coming over here?
Mayhap I really would have been better off.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
I'm sure there's a very good reason for this detour. We must respect our master's wishes.
Teach him a lesson.
I'd not come here by choice.
'Tis this way.
'Tis here that I beg you to conduct yourself with care. And perhaps you've a moment to spare. You are more than welcome.
Over here, if you please. Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side. We're here, Master.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your... Well, well. He is merely Disa's puppet then. 'Tis likely that he knows naught of her schemes, even were he to be removed. I suspect some other would simply be made. But if there's aught that compels my attention, 'tis this other man you mention. Phases, was it? He seems a man of import, and yet I have never heard of him. Pray, allow me to investigate this matter further.
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this Phases fellow. But what precisely is their aim?
This is beyond me, I'm afraid.
Welcome to the Star Drop Inn. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to... What a delight.
Would you mind coming over here?
Little happiness is all I ask of life. I could spend all day here.
Days like this make me glad to be alive.
Right, door's locked. That should do it.
If our prayers are not heeded, what hope have we?
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms? Many thanks. Ah, hold on a moment, Sir Arisen. Perchance you would be willing to aid me with another matter. You see, one of the children we care for here at the Gracious Hand has gone missing. Malcolm, his name is. He's a steady lad. I can't imagine he would have run away. This building's very old. It could be that he's found himself in some strange corner of... Might I impose on you to...
Gathering clues will be essential to our success in this matter.
'Tis as you say.
If no one will do it in my stead, then I suppose I have little choice but to obey.
플스로 하시는 건가요? 스팀으로 하시고 계시는 건가요?
스팀으로 하고 있습니다.
Myself to do much at this hour.
Not my kind of place, this.
Time to be ready.
Not game enough to hang about here.
Mayhap I ought to be getting home.
Pray this harvest is a plentiful one.
Take leave of my next shipment.
This place gives me an
빠질 만한 데가 어디 있다는 거지?
Heavens forfend! Is this causes conflict to plague the world? Places such as this ought to be protected.
I know so little of this world.
Oh, it's so shiny. Oh, hi, Arisen. You...
Tis my duty to devote my life to prayer and penance.
Understood. I shall proceed ahead.
We might scratch another task off our list while we're here, if we are so inclined.
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Or so I've learned.
Simple conversation oft reveals what a week of searching never could. Whom shall we...
Don't think you're safe just because you're in this. One found its way inside the common quarter just the other night. You could say 'twas an ill twist of fortune. But mayhap, I wonder if building a nice, high wall is out of the question.
Follow me then, unless you doubt my sense of direction.
Malcolm's been really into exploring. Of just the other day, he was going around telling anyone who'd listen about how he was an ox hair away from making some...
This looks as good a place as any.
Malcolm? All he's doing of late is picking through rubble. Don't know why he bothered.
Where could Malcolm have gotten off to? Perhaps you could try...
Whatever am I to do?
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Was I lacking in devotion?
I need not strive. Might I beg but a moment of your time?
This is a place of prayer. Do keep your voice low.
What do you...
Some other time, maybe.
I'm quite sure I wasn't dreaming, but ox carts don't run so late. Was it a phantom then?
Is it true you're the Arisen? Only, I seem to recall someone else, but just be sure you play your part well, whatever the truth. The fellow Drake or two.
You're gonna regret that.
Sets my thoughts down dark. Ought you needing me?
Gotta crack a few skulls if you want to be topped off.
If I sleep on my woes, mayhap they'll go away.
This place now feels normally
Am I shedding?
I'm scarce afford to keep us fed these days.
I fear I'll make for poor conversation.
Marriage isn't what it's chalked up to be.
Will this take long? I've ought to be doing.
Oi, keep your distance.
Well met. This here's... I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good. Keep those orders coming. This fearsome world of ours is...
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle.
Say, have I seen you around?
Apologies, Master, but I can't guide you there from our current location.
Heavens have forsaken. All is lost.
Maybe he was hoping to find something shiny among the rubble.
Follow me.
Maybe he was hoping to find something shiny among the rubble.
Always gotta be in the thick of things, me.
Maybe he was... I wonder what it was Malcolm found.
My head hurts just thinking.
The other day, I chanced to see a most resplendent ox cart on the high road. Now, that's not so strange, and rightly so. As it turned out, gave me a right shock. Let me tell their faces made that.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
아,
Gotta crack a few skulls. Such quietude is a blessing.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
I suppose all we can do is wait.
Everyone's as tired as I am.
What must needs be done.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
아이고.
All my days were so tranquil.
Here, if you please.
아니요, 아까 사슴 자고 와가지고요.
라또님 주무시고 오셨어요?
계속 하고 있습니다.
quiet at last.
저는 하다가 일 때문에 누웠어요.
아, 어떻게 할만하신가요?
There's no debilitation a curative cannot mend.
그래도 조금씩 재미를 찾아보려고는 하는데.
멀미가 너무
호라이즌
심한데.
넘어가야 하나.
저도 포비든 웨스트인가 그거나 해볼까 지금 생각 중입니다. 멀미가 너무 심해요. 아우, 연글 이거 답이 없네.
I shall lead us to our destination.
그리고 방금 저런 좁은데 저런데 들어갔다 나오면은 아우 죽겠어요. 밑에 붙이고 해야 되나 이거?
그건 명작이라던데.
아, 그냥 돈보이드 남아서 힐링하고 싶다.
눈 아프네요, 기요.
눈도 아프고요. 이거 마법사를 해서 그런지 화려한 건 좋은데 아우 빡세네.
Good day, sir.
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
Come to think of it,
Maybe he was hoping to find something shiny among the rubble. Wonder if he found...
I'm quite sure I wasn't dreaming.
이거 하려고 오늘 컴퓨터 샀는데 기억 망했음.
farming might look like simple work, but 'tisn't.
네.
Suppose you're all right.
What to do? Hoy, Arisen! Say, have you heard? Do you know the river close by the church? Well, it's come to be full of muck. That's a problem for the church, as it draws from the river to make holy water. The water's so filthy that it's going to take twice the amount of... I was thinking you could help the priests by finding some gold. I'll help too. I'll look for gold.
Now we seek gold ore. Though 'tis sold in shops, mining some ourselves might prove the better choice.
'Tis no great shock to me.
At your leisure. Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey.
4092키읔 마을에서 시마다 키키육 캡콤
when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. Much obliged. But I'm certain there is one.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you, Arisen.
Errands are wearisome work, indeed.
I only hope the recipient is pleased with our work.
'Tis as you say. Could you come over here? Here at last.
Is Malcolm all? We were supposed to go exploring together. But I overslept, and he went without me. Wish he'd woken me up. I was really looking forward to going down into those vaults.
Don't we have a report to make, Master?
Oi, Arisen! Have you found any gold ore yet? Wow! Listen, I was talking to the priests, and apparently our troubles aren't over yet. Would you be willing to lend us a thanks? So, remember how now lots of people the priests have been treating... I want to help them, apart from ask you, that is. Thanks! I'll talk to the priests in the meantime.
Now, we've need of medicine. We can...
Vaults, you say? By my
계속
knowledge,
갖다
they were
달라네.
sealed off.
호의가 계속되면 불리죠.
Ah, but you mentioned rubble, aye? And perhaps the lad found a way through. Come, I fear. Pray, follow me, and... I believe this is the place. Look, there, a hole. There is naught to be done but have a look for our... Let us make haste.
To charge ahead may be to rush headlong into danger. Let us take care to move as
한들
one.
지역받고 철장 가시죠 키키육.
Speak up, should you notice
되겠다.
aught amiss.
그래야겠어요.
Excellent. Just what I was hoping for.
Malcolm, thank goodness you are unharmed. You have my eternal gratitude, Sir Arisen.
Sir Kendrick? You'll never believe what I've found. It's just up ahead. Books, sir. Books, books, and more books. It's like some sort of secret workshop.
Truly? Perhaps we ought to take a look.
We're to be guided to our destination. Let's try to follow along.
I suppose 'tis so.
Is there no getting through this door?
I'll combine my magic with yours that you might cast the spell more quickly.
Over here.
Heavens above!
Isn't it amazing? And I found it. Me.
'Tis quite a find indeed. Is this some manner of archive? Why, I've ne'er seen so many books. This collection must be worth a fortune. 'Tis a veritable treasure trove of wisdom. Might I ask that you not share the existence of this place with others, Sir Arisen? We cannot allow the knowledge accumulated here to be misused, or we ought to entrust its care to someone worthy, someone who can appreciate its true value. As for you, Malcolm, I forbid you from telling anyone else about this.
Oh, but...
However, in exchange for your silence, let's investigate this place's...
Tis quite a collection of tomes. I'm sure I'd be seeing stars, were I the scholarly sort.
I suppose 'tis so.
It's you again. What are you doing now?
다크소울 분위기도 들고 평가 박살났네요. 에유키요.
잘날 수밖에 없어요. 보는 것보다 더 심합니다 이게. 이거 해보면.
나중에 하는 거 보고 사서 하려고 했는데 일단 패스.
아 절대 미루십시오. 나중에 어떻게 되는지 한번 보고서 구매하시는 게 좋을 것 같습니다.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Ha! I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom.
앞으로는 예고 따윈
No few
없다.
times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
진짜
I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurer's trade.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
계속 멀미해가지고 속이 죽을 것 같아. 살려줘. 쌍칼리. 5천 치즈 감사합니다.
게임을 다 만들지도 않고 판매를 하고 있으니.
예. 이런 좁은 데 들어오면 더 심하거든요. 나가야겠어. 밖으로 나가.
일단 3인칭인데 시야가 너무 답답해 보임.
예. 좀 이렇게 넓은데 좀 나오면 그나마 좀 낫거든.
Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with
뭐 얘는 왜 자꾸 아까부터 뭘 달래 자꾸. 없어.
you? Not yet.
아, 5천 치즈 감사합니다. 해야 되지 뭐.
김밥 한 줄 드세요. 히읗.
감사합니다. 이거 살 걸 그랬어.
Rated T for teen.
What was the
proposal?
뭐가 좀 많이 바뀌었나 이거? 내가 플스로 나온 지는 꽤 됐다면서요?
It's not about the distant hope of creating a new world. It's about preserving the one we have.
Oh, Eloy. Have you learned nothing about the enemy we're up
You.
against? In the West, war is the rule. Peace, the exception.
Get to cover! I condemn you to death!
저도 이걸 살 거로.
Things are falling apart.
그러니까요.
We're coming with you.
호라이즌 할만해요. 메타 점수도 높고.
It's time to finish this.
이거 대강 하다가 빤스를 쳐야겠어요. 안 되겠어. 빤스랑이 답입니다.
히읗 돈 아까운 게 더 하세요.
돈도 아까워서 지금 돈이 아까워서 어거지를 하고 있는데 병원비가 더 나올 것 같아.
Faring so well.
I'm off to the tavern. Always patrolling, doesn't
으아 내 돈.
As I recall,
월드는 아예 안
the
되나요?
location of another of our
예,
tasks
완전
is
쏠쏠
not too
게임이에요.
far from here.
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether 'twill be sooner or later, that is for
Ow.
the Arisen to decide.
그래.
Hmm. Another day.
Something good will come of today. I just know.
Never mind what they say. Can't hold my
일부러 이렇게 답답하게 만들으라고 해도 힘들겠다.
nice place this. I'm in no hurry to leave.
그는 능력이.
Our soldiers need better.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only ask so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
But not at the expense of the journey.
아, 또 좁은 데 들어가야 돼. 뻥 찾았어. 빨리 나와.
Well, have you found some place I might say? Oh, guide me outside then.
I mustn't let the captain seem uneasy.
So tired. I've barely the vim to tie my boots.
전 나또님 방송 켜놓고 좀 자다 오겠습니다.
아이, 컴퓨터 끄고 가세요. 보고서. 네. 꼭 주무시고 오십시오. 안 돼.
This should be far enough. My thanks.
집에 혼자 있어서 키키요.
알겠습니다.
이 게임을 12년을 개발했다는데 무섭습니다.
이걸로 푹 주무시죠.
If you truly are Arisen, words may be wind, mayhap the knowledge I've gained reading tomes of Eld could be of some...
12년을 개발했는데
Twill be impossible without the key.
Be on the lookout for a likely-looking key.
엄청난 게임이 나왔군요.
Huzzah! We must inform Captain Brant at once. Here, if you please.
My curative magics are at your disposal.
아, 12년
Wait
동안
right there.
이 화면을 보고 개발을 한 애들도 불쌍하다. 고문 아닌가?
키읔키읔키읔키읔.
이틀만 해도 힘들어 죽겠는데.
Such quietude is a blessing.
어떻게 이런 카메라 앵글을 만들 수가 있지? 아, 나는 간다 갈게.
Follow me. We've arrived, I see.
유튜브에도 대작이라면 엄청 올라와야 될
There is much we
영상들도
ought to
별로
tend to,
없고.
if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim. It seems Magistrate Wardor has mayhap it would be prudent to visit man on occasion
나이팅게일이
and
잘
obey
만든 것처럼
yourself. Now,
느껴져요.
would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you?
오히려 그거는 불편했을 뿐이지 컨트롤하고 그런 데는
있는 건 호불호가 있는 게임이라고 포장 존해나고 있음.
할만했거든요. 그건 나름 막 액션 같은 것도 있고 총도 쏘고. 근데 이제 몹 AI가 좀 그런 게 단점이긴 한데 조작하는 거에는 그래도 크게 불편하다 뭐 그런 느낌은 없었거든요. 이거는 그냥 카메라로 사람을 죽여버리네.
I thank you. Pray, take this. Consider it remuneration for your majesty's efforts.
Shall we seek out the young man from the other day? Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
The person we're here to meet is nowhere to be seen. Shall we come back later?
This is the wrong time of day for what we have in mind. Best we set out again later.
게임을 이따오로 만들고 본전 뽑으려고 91,000원 받아 처먹어?
그러니까 어마어마하다.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
It's no great shock to me.
퀘스트는 할만한가요?
퀘스트가 이게 하나 받으면은 그 단서를 좀 찾아야 되고 그런 건 신선해서 괜찮은 것 같아요. 퀘스트 받고 뭐 일반 RPG 마냥 뭐 목적지 도착해서 몇 마리 잡아라, 돌아오면 또 어디 가서 몇 마리 잡아라 이런 게 아니라 이제 받고서 돌아다니다가 보면은 뭐 단서 같은 거 얻을 수가 있고, 단서를 힌트로 이제 찾아가고 그런 거는 되게 신선하거든. 그런 거는 괜찮습니다. 근데 어떻게 보면 또 그냥 단순하게 그냥 목적지 알려줘서 가서 해결하고 오는 게 또 한국인의 그 빠른 감성에는 어울리지 않을까 싶은데, 빨리빨리 하고 싶어 하신 분들한테는 또 답답할 수가 있을 것 같아요.
한국인은 노가다죠. 히읗.
네. 빨리빨리 진행이 하려면은 이게 잘 안 되니까.
You!
뭐야 얘.
You!
Someone, please! I don't like the look of this.
얘가 이건가? 이 퀘스트인가? 다가오는 그림자?
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
What's got you in such a good mood? Do tell.
Places such as this nourish the spirit.
There is much we ought to tend to. I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, Your Majesty, a minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunchest and most powerful allies, from the pains he took to remain on scene. That alone is reason to suspect a connection to the Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers come nightfall. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers and see if there's aught to be learned. What say ye? I shall ensure that the door to the minister's chambers is open between midnight and dawn.
I am confident we shall see this matter to a successful conclusion.
We're off to Vernworth Palace, then.
Shall we make for Vernworth Palace? Let us make for the palace, that she might investigate Minister Allard's chambers. Pawns aren't permitted entry to the palace, but I would see you to the entrance if I may.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Those new recruits...
Have you a
Apologies, Master.
You are the Arist. Follow me!
I'm unsure how best to
One must take pride in their charge. Now. It's getting cold.
Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards spy you, I will be forced to play my part.
Minute now.
Have you heard the news? The new recruits are to be sent out to Melv. Melv, I say. I'm not sure who gave the orders, but...
I wish the minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel posted outside his chambers with him everywhere.
와, 이거 엄청 크긴 하네.
What
What business could be so pressing that I must be summoned at this late hour?
I would not presume to know, my lord. However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the Regent Kin to request a private audience.
Or perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my favor can bring. He might just be his mother's puppet, but at least he knows what's good for him.
My lord, if someone were to overhear...
Oh, unwring your hands, you fool! As if anyone in this palace would dare say a word against me. Now, if Wilhelmina calls, tell her to await me in my chambers. I will return presently.
Surely none more important than this. I speak of the ascension of the Sovereign.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be better discussed in the presence of your mother.
Everyone's as tired as I am, seems like. Everyone's as tired as I am, seems like. Polish up.
Well, well. We meet again. Is this stealthy business becoming a habit of yours?
Oi! Who goes there? Who's there?
Tut, tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, 'tis you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse us. We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, my lady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, my lady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
A narrow escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered. I don't appreciate having my motives questioned. Something tells me this shan't be the last I see of you. Perhaps you'll be good enough to repay me when next we meet.
I'll make a living if I get myself injured.
Silence.
townspeople depend on me. Would that such peace?
It seems you've made a discovery regarding the false sovereign.
All I've got left are my 8 and paint. Hard but pretty.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true... I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring country of Batal, a land with which Vermin has no official dealings at present. Let me see. It reads, "True to our word, we offer you the power of the Godsway. Pray make haste in securing Melv, that all might be made ready ere our plans are set in motion." A meager clue, to be certain. Though, 'tis clear that the Queen Regent conspires with Batal. This does not bode well at all. Though the political situation is stable at present, much blood has been spilled between Vermund and his neighbor in the past. I fear such a partnership would only portend the drawing of more. At any rate, 'twould seem our search has led us to only more questions. Chief among them, what is meant by securing Melv and this Godsway? I will investigate these matters as best I can. In the interim, Your Majesty, should you have time to spare, might you make for Melv? Only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent's plot can we begin to thwart it. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this.
Phases. Now there's a name to remember.
As a reward for Your Majesty's efforts, you have been invited to attend the coronation. You will, of course, require raiment befitting of the occasion. I would ask that Your Majesty return once you've procured such attire. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Aught shall change once we have attended the coronation. If Your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so afore we depart. Very well. The coronation is to take place on the morrow. We shall depart early in the morn, so Your Majesty would do well to get a good night's rest.
이게 엔딩은 아니지. 엔딩인가?
Master, pray leave this place. My body.
벌써요?
He
뒤에
refuses to obey me. There's a voice within my mind. It commands me, sways my very will.
Sways your will? Could it be that the gods sway? We must quit this place, Your Majesty. I fear our plans may fall to naught. Let us return to the tavern. We've been had. The false sovereign commanded the pawns at the coronation, proving his own power as Arisen. According to Regent King Sven, the Pretender was wearing some sort of lavish neck. I imagine this artifact is the Godsway mentioned in that letter. Perchance 'tis a tool that grants power akin to that of the true Arisen. Alas, unless we find some way to unmake this Godsway's power, Proving your majesty's legitimacy shall be difficult indeed. Pray, allow me time to search for a way forward. I shall inform your majesty when I have prepared a plan of action.
Never could I have imagined such an outcome. What manner of art...
There is much we ought to tend to. If do not forget that we worked...
마법 쓰는 거 맞나?
Shall we seek out the young man from the other day? No. Follow me, master. I shall guide you to the location.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you?
없어요, 없어.
Not yet.
얼른 만들어서 갖다 줘야겠다.
Is this a challenge, Arisen? To see who can keep pace?
With the aid of Sir Kendrick and his helper in locating certain documents, it was a royal library that was sealed off by a sovereign of some generations past. In a bid to pass the throne on to his own descendants, this sovereign attempted to consign our kingdom's histories to oblivion. Alas, 'twould seem that, no matter the age, the avarice of those in power is all but guaranteed. Yet 'tis clear it serves them not, almost laughably so. What can we learn from this? Those who make light of history are doomed to be crushed under its heel. Fine timing, sir. Find my time in that tenebrous jail. I stare at the page. Alas, as I recall, prisoners' possessions are held within the palace, though as I hear it, masquerades are being held. Should you happen to enter the venue, what say you? Would you I am in your prey. Infiltrate the
Leave no stone unturned. 'Tis likely there's aught we've missed.
Quite right. No sense doing things by halves. To break the law is to be thrown in jail.
As I understand it, the pay of a jailer is miserable for all their toil.
Then we'd best keep some coin on hand to ease our potential warders' suffering and make them an ally to our cause.
I must be grateful. Thanks to heaven.
Come to think of it, none among us specialize.
Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you? Not yet. Fair enough.
Oh, it's not right. It doesn't make it. The doctor examined him afore and said he'd be... Yet ever since he came here, he's only gotten worse.
I understand how you must feel. But you must see that your son's health continues. There is no medicine that can heal him outright. I am caring for him as best I can. However, if you truly cannot entrust him to me, mayhap convalescing in a place familiar to him would aid his recovery.
Home, you say?
Dear, we are pressed enough as 'tis.
All right, he stays. But pray, bring my son back to health.
I will look after him. I swear it.
Ne'er in my wildest dreams could I have imagined 'twould be the mag...
Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you? Not yet.
Like it or not, I must go where duty calls me. Would that all my days were so tranquil.
Nice place,
The room at your leisure. Good evening, sir. I trust you... Fared all right on the roads, despite the hour? You know where to find me. This inspires naught but misgivings.
조금이 아니라 많이 증가하는데? 이거 하나 더 사야겠다. 여기서
Welcome to beauty. And quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember. Many thanks. I appreciate.
Our packs are heavier and our purses far lighter.
These were necessary expenses, mind. No use clinging to every last coin. Do you know how long you'll be? I only ask so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
I only pray my watch finishes without incident. Such quietude is a blessing.
One last push, and I'll be done.
It's not off where I stand.
Always the same. Day after day. I must find my clothes. My fur is knotted.
나또님 얼른 주무셔요.
아직 괜찮거든요? 아, 이지님도 좋은 밤 되십시오. 잘 자요.
좋은 밤 되세요.
그래.
Ah, good, you return. I find myself on edge when you stray from my line of sight.
뭐야? 여기서 들어갈 수 있나 본데, 이쪽에서? 맵이 겹치는 건가, 그냥?
What was it I had planned for the morrow?
I'll teach him a lesson.
Mine is a life devoted.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
I'm aching for a fight.
Perhaps I ought to be getting home.
You're always good for a laugh.
Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you? Now that's just... Oh, thank you, Arisen. This should...
'Tis a goodly deed we've done aiding the sick. I only hope our efforts go a ways toward improving life in the slums.
'Tis no great shock to me.
Ah, you've returned. Oh, my spectacle. With these, I shall have no need to fear any I shall learn aught I can, that the day might come when I can repay this debt I owe you. Take this as a token of my gratitude.
A resounding success.
That was hardly a challenge for adventurers of art. Caliber.
What will our next adventure have in store for us, I wonder?
If I were you,
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow. And mind the ceiling.
We'll manage, whatever comes. We always do, don't we?
I know. It's a secret.
Ne'er in my wildest dreams.
Sir, ought you not be in... 'Tis a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I regret that I cannot offer you not to mention. Oh. You wouldn't happen to know someone willing to brave the roads, would you? You would procure it yourself. In that case, the slums are a bane to the body's human. We do what we can with what little we have. Your aid is most appreciated.
Tell us, Maya's might can be harvested from phantoms, monsters that wander the world a night.
아, 밤에 잡아야 되는구나.
I think I get the idea.
정석이 저게 무기 업그레이드 할 때 필요하던데. 얘 좀 잡아볼까?
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it. have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. Oh, I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught. Ha! I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this. Perhaps this will seem of little consequence.
Here, strike with lightning on your side. Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last. That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Goblins approach!
One cannot be too careful. Add fire to that boil, and our enemy shall have themselves a roast dinner.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
Into a pinprick. Your magical aid has dissipated. Pray cast it anew.
Our encampment takes and overwhelm our foe with our giant magic.
You truly are formidable, Arisen. Focus your strength, Arisen. One of us has been drenched.
Your own skin.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Damn near enough.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Got some business with me, do ye?
Wonder how long this job's supposed to last.
Very useful ingredient to be gathered here, I wager.
이게 왜 더 이게 더 좋네. 아, 경감이구나.
Come to think of it, some
아니, 이게 더
masters
좋은데.
rearrange their party at the drop of a hat.
살짝 썩은 게 더 좋네.
I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night. I can scarce keep my eyes open.
Yon chest lies just beyond our reach.
We must find a way over to it. 'Twould be torture to leave it unclaimed.
I suppose I ought mention this as well.
Travelling beyond the rift, I came upon a cave whose secrets you have yet to discover. 'Tis nearby. Shall I lead the way?
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
를 빼고 근거리를 하나 넣어야겠는데.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Would seem our fight is not yet done.
I don't suppose begging for a reprieve would get us far with one of this lot.
No quarrel here. That was outstanding, if I do say so myself.
Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. I'll turn you into a pincushion.
I grant you life, Miss Fang.
Look at it. The beast can scarce stand. A well-placed strike ought to send it gazing skyward.
Moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Focus. A moment of indecision may spell our doom.
So it goes.
I'll combine my magic with yours that you might cast the spell more quickly. curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
Considering the might of our combined experience, what other outcome could there have been? If no one will do it in my stead, then I suppose I have little choice but to obey.
구독 감사합니다.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
I'm grateful to you, Arisen.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
I've a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll find useful. I'll craft aught I can using what's in my pack.
All told, I'm rather satisfied with my performance.
Please dispense with the formalities they
It is about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
we've strayed off course. A different path would deliver us quicker now. I'll lead the way. It isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
Slimes? Oh, this'll put me off my dinner.
Ice is our ally against such fiends. Here, strike with lightning on your side. Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
I wonder how Harv village fares. Mayhap we ought to stop by. I can guide you there if you wish.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
If we mean to continue to our destination, then permit me to alter our route. We've a shorter one available to us.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I'd say we collect as much as we can carry.
You've been doused in oil! You must steer clear of fire! Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
You're really pushing your luck. Cut that out!
Prison? You are full of surprises. I look forward to informing my own master of that strategy.
Unbelievable. We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labours.
Look, master! Goblins!
Leave it to me. Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Should your pack grow overfull, have no fear. I'll lighten your load by spreading it out among us pawns. I wonder how our village fares.
It is about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master? What's your problem?
You don't look like much.
Best not be bothering me for no reason.
You know who you're dealing with.
어떻게 먹냐 저거?
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
Look, Master. A treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it. A tad too high, methinks. We'll need to work together if we're to see this done. I expect you'll be wanting my assistance. You would have me lead? Consider it done.
키읔등등.
헬스님 오셨어요.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
If we mean to continue to our destination, then permit me to alter our route. We've a shorter one available to us. And so, on begins again. Are you risen?
If we must, let us finish this quickly.
Lion, you're certain? Do try not to catch cold.
Just follow me.
Naught like a curative can fill one with vim. An exemplary performance.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack. Here, strike with lightning on your side. This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Could you come over here?
I'll be needing a tool rug of ale to recover from that blow.
아, 카일레 못했어.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
Am I the first to notice we've all got different...
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I have a feeling it will be worth the climb.
We'll need to work together if we're to see this done. Shall I assist? Come, let me grant you wings.
이제 좀 법사다워 보이네요.
오. 이렇게 도와주기도 하네? 이제
재미있어 보입니다.
마법을 좀 배우니까 그나마 좀 할만하네요.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
One of us has been poisoned! I'm sane. Thank you, Arisen. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
An unlikely location for a path. Mayhap it leads to a hidden hoard of treasure.
I've a feeling 'tis best left untravelled. Am I the only one? Oh, I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
이런 높은 곳에서 1번 누르니까 저걸 도와주네.
Here, if you please.
There, Master! And over!
I suppose I'll handle this.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
I grant you lightning's fangs.
Look at it. The beast can scarce stand. A well-placed strike and gazing skyward.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Focus. A moment of indecision will spell our doom.
It is easily done.
On my way!
Would seem our foe is unbalanced.
There's no better time to strike.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Not good enough!
Open your eyes! I'll save you!
If you would.
The beasts are said to fixate utterly on women, such that they will chase them blindly.
Such single-mindedness makes our enemy predictable, but not necessarily easier to counter.
Do not waste this chance. Just press home our advantage.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Very well, if I must. come over here. Come to think of it, some
50대
masters
축하.
rearrange their party at the drop of a hat.
아유,
One
감사합니다.
such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. You'll want to remove that slime, and soon.
If no one will do it in my stead, then I suppose I have little choice but to obey.
Here, if you please. I've a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll find useful. I'll craft aught I can using what's in my pack. My master from beyond the rift seeks that very item.
This battle couldn't have come at a worse time. I only hope our victory's a swift one.
Should your pack grow over full, have no fear. I'll lighten your load by spreading it.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next. This creature is hard as stone, making it ideal for tossing at our other foes.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
Here, strike with lightning on your side.
Oh, methinks the fiend felt that. Perhaps a few more for good measure.
Follow me. Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go, then.
Shall we get underway? Follow me, then. Unless you doubt my sense of direction.
Sir Arisen, thank heavens you've come. Just when almost all of the villagers had arrived as—
Oi! What are you doing, standing about when there's work?
Jonas! This is the good sir I spoke of. The one who called the Saurians for us.
Is that right? Then I expect you to aid us with this mess, stranger.
아니,
You did it once afore, eh? Only natural you'd help finish the job.
My apologies for the cheat, yet he speaks truly. Pray, cull the beasts as you did before, sir.
These Saurians are a stubborn lot. What say we make them think twice about settling in again?
One cannot be
야영
too
세트 안
careful.
챙기면 낭패가 생기네.
네, 저거 꼭 가져다녀야겠더라고요. 안 죽어도 최대 체력이 계속 깎여요. 대형 몬스터 만나면 죽는 게 다반사라
Let my magic grant
갖고
you
다녀야 돼.
mental ring.
My sword strikes true!
The Saurians are no more, I see. That's twice you've come to our rescue. You're more than a friend to Harv. Truly, we cannot
Here he is! I found our troublemaker!
Jonas! What is the meaning of this?
This blasted beastren went and ventured into Stormwind Cave. How many times have we said none are to tread there? But he just had to poke his nose where there can be no doubt. He's the one who incited the Saurians' attack.
Forgive me. I never meant for any of this to happen.
Trust a beastren to muck things up.
Jonas! Surely there's no need for such talk.
You would say that, wouldn't you? Seems to me beastrens go causing problems, and we humans are lumped with the job of cleaning up after them.
Jonas, please! You're being ridiculous.
There!
I do apologize, but we mustn't let this sour your triumph. You came to our aid when we needed it most, and for that, you have our gratitude. I do hope you shall visit us again.
A ruder fellow I never met. The village's troubles are far from done, if you ask me.
Isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
Tis enough to make camp only when the need arises.
아니 방금 좀비들한테서 구해줬는데 고맙다는 말도 없는데 죽일까요?
그런 놈들은 좀
Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment.
매를 좀 맞아야 됩니다. 빨리 당장 회초리 들으십시오.
Follow me, if you would.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out and mark them on your map.
Following along, I trust. Take care not to lose sight of me. There's no need to go the long way round, when a shorter route is readily available. Follow me, Master. You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use. Pray, follow me. It is rather high. It might be beyond our reach.
An appropriate choice arisen. I'll gladly take the lead.
여기서 안 올려주는 건가?
Shall we seek out the young man from the other day? Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
왜 안 해주네? 해주는 자리가 따로 있는 건가?
You wish me at the vanguard? By your will.
You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice. Here we go again.
You've a knack for drawing the enemy, Arisen.
Understood. I grant you lightning's fangs. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Seems I've drawn the short straw. Of course, I wouldn't dream of complaining about it.
If memory serves, there is another place we were to visit, not far from here.
'Tis worth considering, if we've the time. There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
Well, men, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to... the foremost hospitality in all. You know where to find me. The solution eludes me, but...
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
Well, men, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost... hospitality in all... Vernworth. Much obliged. Well met.
Neglect my ledger, just to keep a record.
A crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
Hi, would you care to join me? I'd not say... I understand. Come by a... Hi, would you care to join me? I'd not say no to... I was hoping you'd... Do you know, I had a... Say, you're not from round here, are you? How I envy you. This city is all I know. I long to learn more of the outside world, but... She's always telling me how dangerous it is beyond the... After all, if the world truly is so perilous, what of the lives of our people? It seems unfair that I alone should be shielded from that reality. But listen to me waffling on. Ah, I almost forgot. Here, I brought more of the money I owe you. I should... My apologies, friend. But I thank you for indulging me.
Why, you there? Your presence is request... Who's the one request? I didn't ask. It is none of my...
Welcome to... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Always a pleasure. Welcome to the... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Come back any time.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your... Regarding the matter of the Godsway, the sigil upon that letter from some days past bore the crest of the Batali Palace. Yet official dealings twixt Batal and Vermund are suspended. With such hindrances in mind, I thought to prepare that few may pass through Batal's fortress, save. With some coin, I was able to convince one such merchant to grant us that entry permit. It ought guaranteed passage through the border checkpoint. But alas, 'tis intended for a bistron. You shall have to act the part. But as to how that should be done, I'm ashamed to say I do not know. 'Twill depend upon...
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Do come again.
You the Arisen? I've been looking for you. Sven wants to meet with you. Says he'll be waiting in his quarters.
The rules at your neck. My back's not acting up today.
I've little enough gold to spend as tis. Where was I found again? Tiny. What else needs doing?
We're lonely, lonely times. Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but it is difficult to forget all that occurred at the coronation. There will be a reckoning for this. I shall not suffer others to mimic our master's powers.
Let me think on this a moment. Where is the...
Still too early to set out.
I can't wait to see what the day holds.
I've been here too long.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Almost time to set out. This looks as good a place as any.
Can't wait for the new equipment to come in. What am I supposed to do?
Materials, eh?
I'm not leaving till you take it.
Blessed be we servants of the heavens.
Yes, sir. Ah, forgive me. If that's not the case, you...
Oh, sir, pray excuse my boldness, sir. Might I beg a moment of your time? My master is in need of aid, you see, and I'm hoping... Oh, thank you. Might we continue this conversation somewhere more discreet? You will find my master's manor in the noble quarter. Pray, meet me there at your earliest convenience.
outside there once in a month. Why must I suffer so?
To try to enjoy where in this is my favourite place in all the town.
Got to work if I've got bread on the table.
So tired. I've barely the vim to tie my boots.
I'm going to go exploring.
Yes, sir. Have you procured? Unfortunately, I can... Ah! But in place of only if you've the time and inclination, of course. As servants of the gracious hand, yet at times. Perhaps you will recall the parents who were an unfortunate pair. They've suffered no few hardships in the slums, and now, by chance, he was examined by a roaming man claiming to be a doctor. So, he was put into our care.
Lady Eleanor is willing to...
Here he is. This young man is Lubomir. We've been administering the medicine recommended by the doctor who examined him. To be perfectly honest, I doubt the soundness of that so-called doctor's judgment. After all, there is no shortage of ne'er-do-wells out there, willing to claim their medicine the only cure. But I suppose I ought not say such things so openly. At any rate, I'd best continue on my rounds. Come, come. We've medicine to prepare. We've enough to make a fresh batch now.
Psst! You there! Help me! Listen, the sisters here are good to us, but I'm growing weaker day by day. It started with a slight fever, and now I can scarce lift myself up. See that empty bed? An old man was lying in it till just a few days past. He told me he was feeling better, that he'd be well enough to leave. Mayhap I'm just imagining things. I hope that's the case. And yet... Gah... Something isn't right about this place. Pray, should you hear any queer rumors about...
You'll never reach your destination if you continue in that.
I pray this will convey the depth of my gratitude.
I find such solace in prayer.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it. Medicine? Now!
Oh, someone help me. Oh.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
This begs consideration.
It is my duty to devote my life to prayer and virtue.
My days are spent in solemn reflection.
Got any good stories to share?
This is a place of prayer. Do keep your... Might you be a friend of Lubomir's? He's seen better days, hasn't he? There has been talk of sending him down to the basement, should his condition fail to improve. That is, the basement sick room, where our most critical patients convalesce under the abbess's care. None of the other sisters are permitted entry, including myself. Teles, she gives the patients a special medicine. I know not what kind. Which is to be expected. Those who come here suffer all manner of afflictions, you see. And yet, a part of me is afeared for them.
So, the worst of us are taken to the basement, and none save the abbess can enter? If the gracious hand has a secret, 'tis the abbess who keeps it, I reckon. You've done this much for me. Would you be willing to go further? You've my thanks. Of course, all the better should your search come to naught. Should you find evidence fit to implicate her, will you help me see to it that justice is carried out? See, I've already reported my suspicions to the sentinels, and we've arranged a signal. If you apprehend the abbess, they'll know to come and arrest her. So I beg you, sir, find the evidence you need.
What about this reeks of a plot? Let us gather evidence that we might expose it.
I suppose 'tis so.
How might we enter the basement sick room?
Not a bad idea. Oh, someone.
'Twould be prudent to investigate the most suspicious place first, methinks. Shall we make for the basement sick room? Very well. I'll guide you there directly.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Errands are wearisome work, indeed.
Perhaps once we've concluded this bit of business, we might allow ourselves a moment's rest.
I quite agree.
Could you come over here? Our road was a long one, but here we are at last.
You're back. Pray, tell me, have you found any... What? You found a medicine Do you think... Mayhap you could show it to the doctor I saw before coming here. Radcliffe, his name was. Pray, sir, do what you can.
Methinks we would do well to bring this medicine to Sir Radcliffe. The doctor...
Nothing ever...
You're back. Pray, tell me, have you... These look like Johann and Bruno. I recall them being especially meek to the abbess. Mayhap that's what got them out safely. At any rate, they may know aught of use.
Maybe I'll keep right...
Might we not seek out the individuals to whom these records of treatment belong and question them about Lady Elena?
Ah, yes. I know just where to... Now merely sit back and enjoy.
Hi, sir. What I can do for you? What? You mean to say my Albert's a noble and has only been pretending to be a beggar? Earning a living in the slums isn't easy, but Albert and I... And you're saying 'tis all a lie? Pray, tell me where you found them.
Lady Eleanor's a goodly person. I wavered between life and death for quite some time in that basement sick room, and she watched o'er me through it all, bless her. Can't say as I missed that basement, mind. Suppose 'tis only to be expected, given the state of those assembled. I'm sure I...
Elena? Ah, yes. The Abbess of the Gracious Hand. A fine woman by all accounts. I was in her care once myself. You see, I was only a little under the weather when I entered her care. In the end, I survived, but methinks I was one of the lucky few. And once, I saw her, the Abbess, meeting with a strange man. She handed him a large parcel, all wrapped up, and he gave her something small in return. You'd think 'twere medicine, but I'd not have bought medicine from a man like that. They were whispering, but I did hear one of them say aught about keeping quiet. Where'd they meet? 'Twas in the square, in the eastern part of the common quarter, and always...
Really now?
Why would Lady Elena meet with such a suspicious personage? Mayhap we ought to ascertain the truth with our own eyes. I can guide you there if you wish.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
I shall lead us to our destination, so do try not to rush ahead.
Stay away from me.
Care to feel the wind on your face? Jump up and I'll send you flying.
When does my watch end?
If I grin and bear it, I'll make it through.
You would have me lead? Consider it done.
Stay away from me.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
Somehow my feet always carry me.
Cool, come on.
All this worrying is giving me a picky back.
There is a chance of being beset by beasts or brigands in an ox cart, but I'm willing to take the risk to put my feet up.
They can be most convenient, though they only trap...
This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Rarely slept a wink.
Shall we bring the medicine we discovered to the doctor over in the rest town? Mayhap he can tell us of its effects. A person of import, I take it. Very well. I will lead the way.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Oi, you there! I don't mean to pry. Oh, Morris! I've just found... What? I've just heard news. Rod was seen being dragged off by wolves. Oh, my poor boy.
Morris, think what you're saying, friend.
Do you truly expect me to do naught but twiddle my thumbs when the soldiers won't do aught for him, will they now? Consarn it all. He's right. But what else am I to do? If I didn't do you, if you return him to me...
We may benefit from pursuing the information.
You can't help but see a turncoat at every face.
Good.
Aye? In need of a doctor, are you? What's this you're giving me? Oh, I see. You want me to run some sort of test on this? Interesting. Well, you've certainly piqued my curiosity. Naturally, I'll need a bit of time with it.
Why would Lady Elena meet with such a suspicious personage? Mayhap we ought to ascertain the truth with our own eyes. I can guide you there if you wish.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Only fools and urchins boast of their kind.
Poor Rog. Annie's delivered me my remedies many a time. I still recall his smile when he told me about the beautiful flower bed he tends to on the... Oh, Rog, will I e'er see your smile again?
Follow me.
The flowers that bloom around here, from what I can glean, isn't that unusual?
와, 퀘스트가 미친 듯이 주네 갑자기 또. 진짜. 이제 단탐 좀 하고 올게요.
Some of us get complacent. I train every day.
My lead balls, and I shan't resist. I end up feeling weary, day of rests. It's this way. Tomorrow will be no different.
Near enough.
Here, if you please.
Here we are. What to do?
Loyalty's just another way to save your own skin.
Only fools and urchins boast of their kind.
I'll sleep like a log tonight.
I'm dead tired. It's been a hot day.
Only fools and urchins boast of their kind. Some of us get complacent. I train every day.
What's the point? Tomorrow will be no different. I sleep on my woe, they have to go.
I'll sleep like a log tonight.
Bunch of dullards, a lot.
Time to be heading home. At least I have my life. That's something. Life's been pretty kind to me.
Wearing armor all day.
Always gotta be in the thick of things, me.
At least I have my life. That's something.
All this waiting around puts me to
Wearing
sleep.
armor all day. Time to hit the sack. I'm deep in my cups of tis.
My bed is, and I shan't resist.
Gotta take opportunities as they come, I say.
Oh, I could just about anywhere right now.
Time to be heading home.
Oh, I could just about anywhere right now.
As I recall, we have another matter to attend to in this domain.
Should we head there now? It would save us having to make the trip again.
Loyalty's just another way to save your own skin.
Only fools and urchins.
appropriate choice, Arisen. I'll gladly take the lead.
Let me think on this a moment. Slow and steady will take a better...
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. Many thanks to you.
The jadeite orb is safely in hand.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Greetings. You are the Arisen, are you not? Tell me, in your comings and goings, did you happen to encounter a man by the name of Offulv? He seems to have vanished while in possession of a treasure known as the jadeite orb. My fellow merchants are scouring the city for him as we speak, but have had no luck as yet. And if I may be candid, our primary concern is not the merchant, but is an item of precious importance to myself and my partners, you see. And in my hour of need, who should wander by but the good Arisen? You will be rewarded handsomely for your service.
It seems that...
So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the jadeite orb? Very well. Pray continue your search.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all I ask. The creation of a masterpiece. Hope to see you again.
Wonder if there's any... Got to work if I'm to put bread on the table. I sleep on my work.
Interested in my wares? I'm unsure how best to proceed.
If that is what you wish, Arisen, I'll go on ahead.
Is this place bereft of beasts and brigands both?
I'll take the peace and quiet over a horde of enemies any day.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is...
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
There's aught to be found there. Can you not see it?
We ought to take a closer look.
I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other...
Leave us be, my chest!
We need not shrink from danger. We've the strength to prevail over anything.
Let my magic infuse a weapon with the fury of the elements.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. I'll turn you into a pinch,
You would have me lead. Consider it done.
I shall take this.
Oh, look. A chest. Well, I shan't get my hopes up.
There's treasure within. I'm certain of it. But there's only one way to find out. Here! Strike with lightning on your side.
Don't be discouraged. We'll get it right.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Resting pennant where you can is the secret to weathering a long journey.
Strike hard enough, and we might not have to do this twice.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Understood. Tis a throw worthy of caution. Lord save our best.
My sword strikes true.
You must rally. Panicking will only play to the enemy's advantage.
Got hold of the enemy.
Not a bad.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny, they have their uses. I'll go and open the chest. This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different... creations.
Come to think of it, different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
'Tis enough to make camp only when the need arises.
I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night. I can scarce keep my eyes open.
I quite agree. Best we recuperate our strength before we set off again. Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of...
Must finding these be so difficult?
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Oh, I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favour.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
will protect you. Tis a foe worthy of caution. Naught save our best will do.
Ah, yes. Now I see.
Quite hard enough! Might not have to do this twice.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Of course. Here, strike with lightning on your side.
Above all else.
Then we know what must needs be done. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Not waste this chance.
Let us finish this.
Of course. Would that such tranquility could last.
'Tis as you say.
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
Come to think of it, the pain.
I grant you lightning span.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
A battle avoided is a battle won, I suppose.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
If we are to break it, start it from this side.
Really? Now?
Only attacks ought to prove most effective against it.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
No doubt. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
done here soon enough.
Resounding success.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Care to feel the wind on your face? Jump up and I'll send you flying.
어이? 안 내려와 이 새끼들.
Make them pay for that. With gold as well as blood.
아.
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
Some among their ranks employ ranged attacks. I recommend we make felling them our top priority.
Of course. Here, strike with lightning on your side.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
왜 지랄을 하네. 오?
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last. I grant you lightning spans.
These fiends will resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not, I shall gladly smash every last one. Feast your eyes on this.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait right there.
Your magical aid has dissipated. Pray cast it anew. adorable.
You have my support.
빨리.
That was superb, Arisen.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but... Different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Now there's a thought.
A hidden path? I suppose there will be monsters lurking beyond it.
I've a feeling 'tis best left untravelled. Am I the only one?
Ah, now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
'Tis a tad inconvenient that we can't share equipment.
I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement each other's strengths. Would that such tranquility could last.
I suppose 'tis so.
goodness. We're higher up than I'd thought.
We shan't fall if we remain calm and watch our footing.
We ought to proceed with caution. Here, strike with lightning on your side. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that...
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Perhaps this will seem of little
Ranged attackers. They are the foes we ought to fell first if we can.
Very well, if I must.
You'll not live to regret this!
You're soaked! Do try not to catch cold. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I will protect you.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become confident. Take each trial as it comes.
Good sleep does wonders.
Off we go, then.
Feeling rested, I trust? Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
What is that? A tower? Nay, a statue?
From this distance, I cannot be sure.
A well-organized pack is my specialty.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there. I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
I grant you lightning span.
Seems there's no room for argument here. I shall obey, but I won't pretend I'm happy about it. I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way? Follow me then. Unless you doubt my sense of direction. Might there be aught over there?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
One of us is entrenched!
I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike through.
of magics are at your disposal. Wait. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Box carts offer an easy journey, if not a comfortable one.
Drivers can be a decent source of gossip.
My chances.
Patient, man.
Could you come over here? There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them, my master.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
The flowers that bloom around here, from what I can glean, isn't that unusual?
Now this is...
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something. The item you requested is complete. Here you are, sir. Use it well. Many thanks to you.
I cannot imagine what purpose this forgery might serve, but mayhap 'twill become clear in time.
My heart shot.
So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the jadeite orb? Ah, splendid. You've my... Before we discuss your reward, however, you see, in my line of work, trust is come. I trust old Ibrahim.
Follow my lead.
Good day, Ibrahim. Would you be so kind as to
이렇게
examine
보면
this jadeite orb?
아무 문제 없이 게임이 잘 돌아가는 걸로 보이는데.
Now, I have a bit of business to attend to
이분은
while he
크스인가
performs
키키요?
his appraisal. I ask that you
팀이에요.
await my
팀인가?
return here.
팀인데 돈이 아까워서 그냥 참고하고 있습니다.
Well met, son.
He ought to be finished by now. You have done your title proud, Arisen. My partners shall be most relieved to hear of its return. You have certainly earned your reward. And I do hope you will permit me to call upon you again.
Good to see you, Master.
Why? Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Wonder if there's any easy work
What else needs doing?
chance to put my feet up as
Not good will come of this.
There you are! Pray, tell me, have you found the jadeite orb? Oh, thank you, thank you! Now my freedom is a... Pray, take this. A note isn't right. I'd best get going. Sir, though we may ne'er meet again...
I fear we have done Sir Rolf an unkindness. May he find the strength to weather his troubles.
I do wish we'd had fairer tidings to share.
Greetings! We see a great many customers given our location, so you'll have to forgive us if the ale runs dry.
Impressive!
아무도 없는데?
Interested in my wares?
Anyone gives me
이상했네.
they'll taste steam. I've not an inkling of what to do.
Whatever am I to do?
Welcome, sir. After all, 'tis folly to linger on a single vocation. When there are so many exciting methods of combat to be tried. Always a pleasure.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
If I could, I'd never leave.
Wonder if there's any easy work.
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
If you've anything edible, I'll gladly lessen your...
The Sovereign's retinue makes to fell the dragon at... last. 'Twas a remarkable recovery, really. The man was many thanks.
Waiting on that report.
I've got to
Swear I've not blinked
Shift
once.
only just begun.
Peruse at your leisure, sir. Well, aye, there's always demand for weapons. But
와, 재료로 마법서도 들어가네.
particularly near the border, where quarrels occur every other day.
와, 이거 평타 왜 이렇게 세? 평타 개센데? 355라고? 써볼까?
Do come again?
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
These were necessary expenses, mind. No use clinging to every last coin.
The Sovereign's retinue makes to fell the dragon at last. 'Twas a remarkable recovery, really. The man was many thanks. Go on, have a look. Suppose I'm tired.
Whatever am I to do?
Cannot help but be wary after all I've seen.
Only care I have is how to spend the day.
Welcome, sir. After all, 'tis folly to linger on us. single vocation when the... There are so many exciting... Always a pleasure.
Your healing magics will play a pivotal role in the battles to come, Master.
There's naught that magic cannot achieve.
The flowers that bloom around here, from what I can glean, isn't that unusual?
Poor Rog. And he's delivered me my remedies many a time. I still recall his smile when... Oh, Rog. Well, I...
Could it be aught befallen the Senator? If I cannot dissuade you from pressing...
Me?
Shame there aren't as many folks spinning. I rather enjoyed hearing the one about the Gigant. It's said to descend in times of conflict. Sounds like the last thing we need, doesn't it?
Sir. I see life as a journey.
Presume to confound me, do you? Ah, you again.
Always another errand to see to. Can't say I've any tidings.
Sir, oh, I see. No sign of him yet. All I know is that he was last spotted near the flower... That boy. I've never known a soul come to think of it. I recall him saying aught of a rare blossom. What's the world coming to? The flower bed might be on the outskirts of town, but the lad you... Oh, Rog. There's naught I wouldn't do to see you.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer...
There are quite a few beastrons are in Batal, but you scarce see them this side of Border.
Thank you. I am in your debt. We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
Time spent camping isn't necessarily time wasted.
Oxen are to be found here, of all places.
'Tis best to leave harmless creatures be.
An unlikely location for a path. Mayhap it leads to a hidden hoard of treasure.
Pray keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
A tad too high, methinks.
Methinks I've a skill for just this occasion. Shall I assist? Care to feel the wind on your face? Jump up and I'll send you flying.
Tis not a solution I'd envisioned. I dare say my own master would be shocked to learn of this.
Unbelievable.
왜 올려준 거지?
There's ought to be found there. Can you not see it?
We ought to take a closer look. You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
이거 얘기한 거였어?
What's finding these be so difficult?
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Is this place bereft of beasts and brigands both?
I'm like to forget how to fight should this continue.
again. Hey, Arisen?
You've a knack for drawing the enemy, Arisen.
Of course. Here, strike with lightning on your side.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
Oh, that's better. Many thanks. One of our numbers are conscious.
Our foe stumbles. Just one more push ought to bring it down.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Tis a foe worth it. We save our vessel.
Ah, yeah. Now I
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait right there.
It would seem our foe is unbalanced.
There is no better time to strike.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Think not to go it alone. I am here to aid you.
Make haste
너무
before
틀려.
it's taken loose. I'll turn you into a pincushion.
No harm shall come to you. It seems we have enraged our foe.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey. Give me a risk. I shall see to it this does not happen again.
much you like these fans. Not far to go now. Keep your focus.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
Someone, help me!
Seems someone is in need of our aid. I can never be owed too many favors.
Skeletons! Soldiers of bone! Bolts of lightning shan't do us any good against it.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
If I might be so bold as to impose upon you again, would you be willing to accompany me to the cenotaph and safeguard me from harm? I fear there are none else to whom I can turn, and if this is not done, the road through these grounds shall forever remain—
Oh, thank you! I am in your...
We are to safeguard Sir Oscar to the cenotaph. Shall we be off? I can guide you there if you wish.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
You have my protection. You seem to have been chilled. Are you alright?
The monster seems to have dropped something. If we are to break it, it shan't be from this side.
Really? Now? To charge ahead may be to rush headlong into danger. Let us take care to move.
Speak up, should you notice aught amiss.
Here! Strike with lightning on your side. This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
I shouldn't like to pass up this chance to rest. Say we'll find another. I'll turn you into a pincushion.
I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night. I can scarce keep my eyes open.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
How are we to get through this door?
뭐 하는 거냐. 아, 좀. 헐. 똑같이 만들어놨네, 진짜. 에휴.
An astounding discovery. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant.
If we're to destroy this, it will have to be from the other side.
아니 병신인가 그냥?
Forgive me if I do not jump for joy.
This one.
A ballista is a ranged weapon.
Let us make use of this during battle. I've no doubt it would catch our foes unawares.
A short jaunt can quickly become a journey, till before you know it, you're bruised up and all out of curatives.
I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurer's trade. While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way.
Unless I am much mistaken. We have cause to visit a place not far from here.
You have been tarred and risen. Wear open space!
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you, Arisen.
Our traits mesh well together. Each of us is suited to a different task.
So long as we remember to keep to our assigned roles, we shall be a united front in the face of any foe.
I suppose 'tis so. to return? At once, Master.
있는 건가요?
We would be ill-advised to proceed without light.
Magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the element. Douse the flame before it's too late.
I shall see to it that this does not happen again.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
Come, let me grant you wings!
Focus. A moment of indecision may spell our doom.
Perhaps.
Careful now. This foe can make allies of us boys.
I shan't suffer such an offense. We are our master's myrmidons, and no others.
We must rally. Panicking will only play to the enemy's advantage. I grant you lightning's fang.
This brute has quite the temper.
Strike at the heart while it's exposed.
Was most effective.
그냥 한 방에 내자.
turn you into a pincushion.
My thanks. Just what I needed.
We'll get it right.
어이 뭐야?
Let my madness grant you an elemental.
Aim for the creature's heart.
Stilling its pulse is no mean feat, but it can be done.
Is unconscious.
This does not happen again.
It's hard to start. We're not immortal. We keep up our attack. Victory will surely come.
It's often the simplest tasks that test our mettle most.
The arisen has commanded unconscious. real timing.
좀 피해라 이 새끼들아 좀. 씨부랄 다 계속 쳐먹고 있네 씨발 새끼.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Or so I've learned.
어,
괜히 어서 오세요.
안녕하세요.
얘네들이 좀 잘 피하면 잡을만 할 것 같은데 계속 쳐맞아가지고 살리다가 끝나네.
Wish me to return? At once, master.
Be wary. 'Tis a foe we've not yet encountered.
I'll turn you into a pin twister.
Now, Ray, it's too late. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Many thanks for healing me, Arisen.
Master, we ought to quit the field ere the option is taken from us. When our students run out, we're done for.
I know not what to say. You are indeed a king. Allow me to wait. We must rally. Panic will only play to the enemy's advantage. Well done.
This brute has quite the temper.
Aim for the creature's heart.
앵글은 적응했나요?
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
When the mind is split,
처음 할
the
때보다는
heart
난데.
must lead.
그래도 계속
Or so I've learned.
별로요.
I'll turn you into a pit cushion.
Thank you for healing me, Arisen. Here, strike with lightning on your side.
이 정도 도롱뇽쯤이야.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment. Focus. A moment of indecision may spell our doom.
So it goes.
Your magical aid dissipates. Right. Cast it anew. Careful now. This foe can make allies of us all.
I shan't suffer such an offense. We are our masters, Myrmidons, and no others.
It's easily done. I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen. Let my magic grant you an elemental wound. The fire must be put out ere our comrade burns. It seems we have enraged our foe.
A blow to the heart could end the beast.
Stilling its pulse is no mean feat, but it can be done. Now, while the heart is exposed. I still no defense against this one.
What say we set the enemy's teeth to chattering?
Do not despair. I grant you lightning's fang. The arisen is benumbed! Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait a minute.
me to return? At once, Master.
Master, we ought to quit the field ere the option is taken from us. When our curatives run out, we're done for.
I'm not sure what to tell you.
Here, strike with lightning on your side. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there. Down the flame before it is too late.
Do not waste this chance. We must press home our advantage.
A moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Of course. The product of heedlessness.
Hang in there. Help will surely come.
뭐해? 팔짱을 껴버리고.
The tide has turned against us.
We are sure it's a fair pull if we persist without a plan.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Good enough!
Focus your strength, Risen. Focus your attacks with hard.
And escape with your brain. Beware!
Now, while the heart is burning.
At my end.
이거는 못 잡는다.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
When the mind is split, the heart...
업데이트 있나?
must lead. Or so I've learned.
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them.
Skeletons! Soldiers of home? Find the slave steel!
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
These fiends will resurrect so long as their souls remain intact. But fear not! I shall gladly smash every last one.
If we are to break it, it shan't be from this side.
So it goes. Leave no stone unturned. 'Tis likely there's aught we've missed.
Quite right. No sense doing things by halves. This is a powerful weapon. A single bolt loosed from it would carry tremendous lethal force.
Let us make use of this during battle. I've no doubt 'twould catch our foes unawares.
어? 이걸로 발리스타가 어딨어? 용 잡을 때 발리스타 쓰면은 잡을만 하나? 아 여기 있구나. 각이 나오나? 안 나오겠죠?
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Here, strike with lightning on your side.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
이적 적응하신 듯.
어거지를 하고 있어요. 막 끌려가는 거 어거지로 막 계속 잡으면서. FPS 할 때보다 손목이 더 아픈데.
Oh, 'twasn't an easy journey, but here we are at last.
그 에임 고정될 때 살짝 움직이긴 하거든요. 계속 당기면서 하고 있어요.
All that remains is to ring the bell. That should do it, eh? Alt seems to be well. My humblest thanks, sir. I swear I'll never shirk this sacred duty again. I'd fain reward you for your aid. Heaven knows you've earned it. Oh, perhaps you'd accept this key for your troubles. I happened upon it on our way here. I suppose it must unlock something on this battleground. Still, surely it must be grand, as the key is of such ornate make.
이런 마법사가 무기 강화할 때도 필요하더라고요. 잘 쟁여놔야겠어. 쓰지 말. 이건 뭐예요?
Oh, gross. Dark.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but I long to make things right after what transpired at the coronation. There will be a reckoning for this. I shall not suffer others to mimic our master's powers.
Well
23레벨까지 키우셨네
How
휴.
might I be of service?
$15,000원이네 이거? 아니 용의 고동이 100원도 안 한다고? 너무 싼 거 아니야 이거? 아, 장석이나 좀 사야겠다. 뇌석은 뭐지? 오, 이거 풍뎅이. 풍뎅이 500원이었네.
Do come again.
뭐 때문에 이렇게 무거운 거지 지금? 뭐 들고 있는 게 없는데? 이, 이런 것 때문에 그런가?
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
These were necessary expenses, mind. No use clinging to every last coin.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
Where the venom of venom?
Flame is its weakness.
에휴.
There's no magic to grant you an elemental boon. Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses. To charge ahead may be to rush headlong into danger. Let us take care to move as one.
Pray, speak up should you notice aught amiss.
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master. Our fortunes are looking up. All the more so if we sell this newfound prize. Come to think of it, do not waste this chance. We must press home our advantage.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Of course.
이거 뭐 하냐, 쟤?
so worthy of caution. Lord save our vessel.
Well, if I must.
This brute has brought the temper!
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
Very well, if I must.
This is a powerful weapon. A single bolt loose from it would carry tremendous weight.
Just make use of this during battle. No doubt. Catch our foes unawares.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack! Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Focus your strength, Arisen!
Would seem our foe is unbalanced.
Let us finish this. Bring the fiends down.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this. Strike hard enough, and we might not have to do this twice.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Of course.
That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive. I'm not quite as nimble as I'd like to be, but I suppose that's what I get for carrying so many things.
We would be ill-advised to proceed without light.
again. Hey, Arisen?
그냥 상남자네 이제.
Here, strike with lightning on your side.
오우 씨.
Arisen, are you alright? This brute has quite the temper.
Might be not use their rage to our advantage. It is imperative we knock our foe to the ground ere it presses its advantage.
I do not dare attempt something though, but together, I think we can manage it.
Fire's fury shan't be evaded against this foe.
No sense finding it then. A well-placed strike, gazing skyward.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
이 번개가 원래 갑자기 세졌지? 레벨업해서 그런가? 원래 이렇게 안 셌거든요. 얘 직업이 힐러인데 지금. 무기를 바꿔서 그럼.
The way forward is unclear. How are we to proceed?
이제 좀
We'll
세진
need
듯.
to work together if we're to see this done.
그러게요.
magics grant you an elemental boon.
언덕이라 못 넘어오나 본데?
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way. It is a bit far. At last a chance to make full use of my skills, if you'll allow it, Master. I expect you'll be wanting my assistance.
Come to think of it, our ranks have gone unchanged for a while now.
That explains the harmony betwixt us.
이게 미끄러지는 판정이 억가가 너무 심하네.
A ladder, is it? How convenient.
Ah, excellent find. I suppose we scour this place anew. Who knows what we might find?
Quite right. No sense doing things by halves.
여전히 열심히 하고 계시는군요.
아, 숲속님 어서오세요. 억지로 하고 있습니다. 빨리 본전 뽑고
굿모닝입니다.
본전 뽑고 바스를 쳐야지. 아, 꼭 주무셨나요 어떻게? 아, 맛있겠네.
What say
네,
we
푹
get some
잤어요.
rest?
저도 이제 본전
I'm
뽑으러
not sure I
갈게요.
could face a trek with my
안
belly
돼.
so full.
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
멈춰.
쓸데없이 고기 텍스처는 좋군요.
이거 실사래요. 실제 영상이라던데.
It isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
'Tis well to be prepared. But over-preparation will serve us not.
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
Men in
harpies and their venom are not to be trifled with.
Ice attacks would only be to its advantage. We'll have to try something else.
Do not despair. I'm coming to your aid.
Glad to see you have the matter in hand.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
아, 여기가 고대 전쟁터구나. 그냥 여기 전체가 던전 느낌이었네. 잠시 방실 좀 갔다 올게요.
Come to think of it, I long to make things...
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
Fancy a look at
좀
my wares?
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I grant you lightning spans.
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
Would seem our fight is not yet done.
I don't suppose begging for a reprieve would get as far with one of its lot.
Come to think of it,
Some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind. Uncommon materials to be found here, I think.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
Guard all you want. It won't make a difference when I've threatened you. See? An appropriate choice arisen. I'll gladly take it.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I can tell you more about them if you like, Master. I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way?
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
This brute has caught the temper!
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
Of course.
I'll turn you into a pit, Richard.
On my way!
We prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
We were overconfident in our abilities. It is
It's a painful reminder that fortune will not always favor us.
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
I say we give it a push and see what happens.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost. Right, just follow me. So, we finally arrived. Thought we'd never make it.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Here, strike with lightning on your side.
Not bad. Perhaps you'd like to take care of the remainder.
Well said.
Me leave. Consider it done. What is that? A tower? Nay, a statue?
From this distance, I cannot be sure. We shall have to make our way over to it.
Our party is well balanced. I can see no weaknesses that might be exploited.
So long as we remember to keep to our assigned roles, we can be a united front in the face of any foe.
Quite right. Oh, very well. Back to your side I go.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
other foes.
Hey all, good day to you.
Do we truly expect to find aught of value in a chest hidden in a place like this?
There's treasure within. I'm certain of it. But there's only one way to find out. Here we go again.
You've a knack for drawing the enemy, Arisen.
Of course.
키읔 안 주무세요?
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way.
밤에 자가지고 잠이 안
일로
오네.
할만하다던가.
그냥 하는 거죠 뭐. 아무 생각이 없어.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
키키키키키키.
아휴.
I grant you lightning spangs.
이제 시스템에 적응되어 버리신 건가? 적응에 놔뒀네.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
용이 또 있네?
There are one or two places of
뭔가
interest
이제
nearby.
애들이 픽픽 쓰러지네요. 고렙 지역 오신 건가?
뭐 그랬어요. 막 레벨업 막 하고 무기 막 바꾸고 했더니 세지긴 했는데.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
There's no reason to rush into our bedrolls.
Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment. magics grant you an elemental boost.
Oh, well aimed. Strike right where it hurts.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next. You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Seems there's no room for argument here. I shall obey, but I won't pretend I'm happy about it. There's ought to
인공지능들
be
이제
found
동굴에서
there.
좀 덜
Can you
헤매던가요?
not see it?
에,
We ought to take a
똑같아.
closer look.
얘네들 어그로 끌어서 같이 잡아볼까? 네 명 있으면 날라나?
I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night. I can scarce keep my eyes open.
다섯 명이네? 해볼까요?
아니 저거 소고기 굽는 거 실수 아니?
응.
Be wary. 'Tis a foe we've not yet encountered.
두근두근.
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
야, 씨, 진짜 도망가는 거 봐. 가자.
What? Lost your nerve?
The fire must be put out near our comrade burns. Here, strike with lightning on the side.
오 AI 다음 카리메이드이다. 가군의 체력이 멀쩡하시네 들고.
아, 이게 무적기예요. 얘 무적기 계속 걸어주고 있어.
여덟이신 거지.
My consciousness! Fate! Pray stop me, lest I bring you harm.
24레벨.
I am sorry. Seems we have enraged our foe. Forgive me for being guiding arisen. What is it? What has happened to your magic? Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
옆에 있던 애들 다 뒤졌나
Careful
보네.
now. This foe can make
아,
allies
이거
of
한
us.
마리 살아있네.
I shan't suffer such an offense. We are our master's myrmidons, and no others.
인형학기원 다 죽은 이후. 학년 있는데 음악이가 삐삐.
도망가네.
Not live to regret this!
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a minute.
조금밖에 안 들어. 안돼. 오 나이스.
As you wish, I shall return directly.
That is grace. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Well, well. Mother be surprised.
쓰러진 역병의 학년을 살릴 수 있나요? 아까 부활지던데.
예.
The fire must be put out in our comrade earth.
부활할 수 있어요.
I grant you lightning's family.
This one's a veritable wellspring of mortality. Take some time to wear it down.
침묵 개오래가네. 씨발. 아니 줌을 여기다 했는데 어디다 쏘는 거야. 아유 씨 껴가지고 움직이지도 않고.
거의 잘 가동돼.
저거 위에 6칸 점 찍혀 있잖아요. 저게 6줄 남았다는 거예요.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
Douse the flame before it's too late.
안녕하세요. 행사관한가요?
웨스터님 어서오세요. 근데 요즘 저는
Let
잘
my magic
모르겠어.
grant you an elemental boon.
일단 재미를 떠나서 이 카메라 앵글이 너무 마음에 안 들어. 너무 스트레스예요.
Wait until you were risen.
내가 어딜 쏘고 있는지 모르겠어. 씨. 앵글이 고정이 돼요. 이렇게 공격하면. 저 위를 쳐다보고 싶어도 쳐다볼 수가 없어요. 내가 뭘 모르고 있는 건가?
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait right there.
Don't waste this chance. We must press home our advantage.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. The fire must be put out ere our comrade burns.
Master, we ought to quit the field ere the options taken from us. When our curatives run out, we're done for.
I'm not sure what to tell you.
Are the rest of you bearing all right?
For the sake of our fallen allies, we must.
It seems we have revenged our foe. Here, strike with lightning on your side.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
이게 맞는다고? 아, 얘네들도 부활할 수 있구나. 아, 이거는 NPC랑 아이템 써야 되네.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Aim for the creature's heart.
Stilling its pulse is no mean feat, but it can be done. Now, while the heart is exposed.
At my end. Thanks to you, Arisen.
Well done.
This brute has quite the temper.
Come, let me crunch you wings. Seems on timing. What is it? What has happened to your magic? On my way.
Much obliged.
Happens to the best of us. Don't let it get to you.
공전투가 될게.
I am not accustomed to failure.
특공이 너무 작아져서 힘들겠는데.
씨발. 씨.
Strike hard enough. We might not have to do this twice.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
아니, 가슴을 때려야지 어딜 때려, 이 병신 같은 새끼야.
I grant you life.
씨발. 에휴.
Wish me to return? At once, master.
쳐다보고 있는 거죠. 가슴을 쳐다보고 있는데 딴 데를 지 혼자 라곤하고 뭐 존나 때려요. 좀 X같이 만들어놨어요, 개새끼들이. 5만 원이나 쳐받고 그냥 새끼들.
Sure we can make this work.
It seems we have enraged our foe. Focus
피했잖아. 아, 모넌이랑 씨발 엄살 부린 거 똑같아가지고.
Good enough!
My consciousness fades. Pray stop me, lest I bring you harm. Forgive me for being a bird in prison. Let my magic drawn up an elemental One of us has been silenced.
Just a short rest. This fruit has quite a temper.
Its heart is most honorable.
That insect within range of its maw. Beware!
Strike at the heart while it's exposed.
I'll turn you into a pinprick.
As you wish, I shall return directly.
Here, strike with lightning on your side.
Why are you lying there? 'Tis hardly an opportune time to attack.
안 돼.
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like,
가슴
Master.
쪽이 까졌다고 거기 때리라고 하는데 그러면 락온을 그쪽을 하게끔 해주던가. 내가 뭘 모르는 건가? 옵션이 있는데? 그래요? 그런 게 애초에.
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
I grant you lightning span.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
This creature is hard as stone, making it ideal for tossing at our other foes.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? Your mother lost.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.